Does this mean we're going steady now?
Yeah, it is. Where you taking me, big dog? Where you taking me? Let's go to the Golden Corral.
Bakes Taifu asked. My dudes.
Just getting everything set up here. Just getting. That is, the words that were spoken out of that were so true, Terry. So true. Holy, the truth is crazy. Blows my mind. Hi, chat. How we doing today? Still waiting on that damage guide? You're still gonna be waiting for a while, big dog. He's gonna be waiting for a while. You think that's coming out anytime soon? Man, you crazy. You crazy. Where is the Twitch link? You just go to Twitch, type in GriffyBit, you'll find me just fine. There's not really a bot, so to speak, on YouTube. I'm sorry. Gee, do you still have the $50 pirate? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's chilling. I think. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. All right, I think we are all set. Ooh, Rat Jam. Gmush farming viable, having 2 million an hour. Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't spam a bunch of candy on it, but getting a little bit's fine. Maybe leaving a guy AFK for a few days. I haven't played this game in a year. Pay to win is the game. You really, I think if anything, going out of your way to say that in stream is, feel like you're hurt. Feel like you're hurt. Yeah, TTS still works, man. But what I meant to say was, chat, what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Oh, I forgot to add something. Hold it. Washed up. Hi, chat. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome again to another stream. I know. You're like, man, I expect Griffy not to stream. Here I am. Saying idelon's pay to win is a negative IQ play. No, he's right. No, he's completely right. The game's pay to win as fuck. But to live your whole life and coming to a IdleOn stream to speak the obvious is wild work. Know how you doing? Yo, clean betting? Nothing better, dude. 5 hours left, free to play guide. Can you pause the stream and start it up when I'm finished? Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll see you guys in about 5 hours. All right, we're going to come back 5 hours. You'll be all done, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, Kitty's been fed. So it's been 5 hours. Welcome back on in. There it is. I'm mad Discord didn't tell me about Monday night stream. I lost my streak. I am so sorry. I am so incredibly sorry. But Aioli coming in with that T3 big dog. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Does Aioli still have a fish? I think Aioli still has a fish. Does he have a fish? Confirm nor deny these accusations? Yes, he does. You know what we're going to do? We're going to sell Aioli's fish, and we're going to give him another fish. Hello, GluckoBit. I feel like I should take offense to that. We're going to make him a shrimp. Aioli's a shrimp now. Ooh! That's a pretty sick fish. Yo, Draven coming in for the 18 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Now, Lava did a surprise stream the other day, and I just want to make this apparent that I apologize for the fact that a lot of people lost their streaks. But I you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't really do anything about that. You know, I gotta be flying when I'm flying. You know. I've been kind of slow. Wait, sorry, Lava didn't stream. I streamed. This game is very good. Pay to win or free to play. We're all the same. Well, I would say that. But I mean, the game's still playable either way. Yo, listen, that's not a caught moment. Freedy and Slip, yeah. This update's difficult. This update got nerfed to the ground. Lava and Griffy confirmed the same person. Chat, do you really think I'd be not on my yacht streaming? You know what I'm saying? Was good VOD though? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. You know what we really need? We need to get somebody to run a 24/7 channel. That's what we really need. We need somebody that I just raid into every day. Raid into the 24/7 channel, and they raid to me when I go live. That's what should happen. Gee, have we seen the game called Sir, We Have an Orc Problem? No, I have not. It was a fun update until the mega nerf. Yeah, it got nerfed to the ground. Yeah, no, there's about 80 times difference in drop rate. Streaming room in a yacht? I mean, that'd be kind of sick. Double green screen, the room's a lie. Imagine if I just pulled down a curtain right here and it was just, you saw the outside ocean with a big bridge. Sitting there next to Jeff Bezos and, Elon Musk. Griffy Content Farm, it's just free to play movie on repeat forever. That's pretty fucking big brain. Wouldn't know since I got to play for a day. Rip iOS users. Oh yeah, I guess iOS got ripped, dude. I started late, so I'm behind. It's not that huge of a deal. Yo, Bush! Coming on in. Dropping that T3. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna sell your fish. We're gonna sell you fish. We're gonna give you a new fish. We're gonna go to the shop here, and you get to be we're gonna get a swamp egg, dude. Hopefully we get a crocodilla. You know what I'm saying? You got to be what is that, a catfish? Corey catfish. All right, well, that's not as cool as I thought it'd be, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot how long your fucking name is. Said Jesus. Bush IXE it only. There we go. W. I got bravery bonus and wisdom bonus multi today. W, dude. Watching free to play on PC, stream on phone. Griffception. I love that, dude. I love that for you. Kind of half-ass logic is that? Don't worry about it. Let's see the headset dent. I don't have one. Bubba Guide is nice. Can't use it for another 6 months because I messed up my Bubba bad. But at least it's there when you're ready. Yo, Pachasino, our full year? Shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Now, chat, I have some unfortunate news that I need to drop on you guys before you guys get all weird and feel about it. We can't go adless anymore. So, yeah, rip non-subs. So, sorry about that. I put on the lowest as possible, but yeah, it's yeah. It's just the way she's got to go, bro. Just the way she's got to go. Sorry to say. It's not that bad though. Doesn't affect me. Bring on the ads, dude. I'm sorry. We'll definitely start late, dude. So crystal mobs aren't supposed to be spawning in Cavern 18 because I still haven't updated and I have them. You should update. You should update because here's the thing. Here's the thing that you got to be careful of, Castle. If you guys have not updated your game and you're still having crystal mobs, I guarantee you there's about a 95% chance that lava does in fact have some sort of flagging system that will let him know that people are getting over the amount or an unrealistic amount hit. So I would just, I'd be just careful. All right, I'd be careful because he nerfed it when I went to sleep, so I actually never updated the game until the next day, and I got like 140 million clusters in one day, which was a lot. That's a huge amount. But as soon as I figured that out, I updated the game instantly. Hope you're going well as your community, dude. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. And Draven, thank you for the 18 months, man. Thank you for the 2-1, bro. Must be nice. We're ethical and delete them? No. Hold on. I worked hard. Okay? I worked hard for those crystal clusters. It's not my fault he decided to update after I went to sleep. Okay? That's his fault. All right? Listen. It's still ethical because it wasn't deliberate. Yeah, you see that? There's a difference between running into one and there's a difference between encountering a bug and exploiting a bug. Maybe bro shouldn't release updates at 5 in the afternoon. You know what? That sounds like a him problem. Sounds good, Joel. See you back when you get back, bro. That 80 streams go strong, dude. So I mean wow. Something happened to me. I passed out and woke up with lagging. Didn't know until I saw 10 million golden grilled cheese. W. Mute all notifications from lava so you wouldn't wake up due to an update notification. Hey, that's outside of IdleOn. Okay? That has nothing to do with inside of IdleOn. Exactly. Never say you're sorry means you're guilty of charges. I feel like that's only applicable if you're a non-Canadian. Because I don't know about you, since we say sorry so much, does that mean we're just always guilty? Well, I mean, we could talk about the Geneva, but, that's besides the point. That's not what's important. So what changed the update under crystal mobs in the cavern? Drop rate got nerfed to the ground. So that's just kind of... you can join the Discord. We have 10 guilds. So if you join and sign up, you can get into one of our guilds. My biggest statue drop from the bug drop rate was 2.5 billion at once. Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. But no, definitely update your game. For sure, update your game. Lava just needs to add a kick button so everyone gets sent to cloud save, and then you have to update it. He should add a Twitch or YouTube button before he adds a kick button. Sorry. Lava made it more AFK than active, which is the same as the rest of the hole. Yeah, it's pretty pointless to be in there now. Code Verifix, I agree. Whoa. There's gonna be fighting. I'm gonna have to fight you if you're gonna be getting Code Verifix before I get mine. Nerf is an understatement. It will take so long to get back. Well, it'll take long for people to get back, but at the same time, it'll take other people easier to catch up. The fact that he did a rollback, but not this hole is insane, missing out on that. I mean, listen, you're not missing out on a ton, right? Yeah, there's some research XP that you're missing out on. There is research XP. There's a couple of rank 15 ribbons, some opals, and a little bit of total damage percent. And I think other than that, it's about it. It was actually not insane by any means. So at least it wasn't like anything extreme. If it was something that was a little bit more extreme, then yeah, but it's just, it just is what it is, Obviously it was broken. It is what it is. 1.0, by the way. People at 1 billion research XP tell me that's fair, but what is it fair in a sense of? It's not like you were going to catch up anyways. You know what I mean? How are all you using interacting but 7 likes on this stream, dude? That's true, Castle, that's true. Most insane is the Zenith drops. Yeah, the Zenith drops were pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I got like your first, there's definitely been more than a few cases where he's made an update and then had to make a pretty decent change to it, and then people that had it got to roll with it, but then everybody else that didn't get a part of it were behind a bit. It's just kind of the way this game is. It's kind of the way it works. Is it not good to active farm now? It's just nowhere near. Well, it's still good. It's just nowhere near as what it was. Like, so all those people that were playing it day one, they're significantly far ahead. I'd argue research XP is insane, and he locks new things like salt ships, gaming, sushi, mechanics behind it. G. I agree to an extent, but we're not talking how much extra research XP. I mean, yeah, it's 2.23 times. It's a fair amount. I would give you that. It is a fair amount. But it is what it is. You know, that's our life with live service and balancing. You can't really, you know, fight it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to increase my bits in gaming. Does leveling up Kitsune Rock increase the growth speed for gaming palette too? So it doesn't. So if you're trying to increase your bits in gaming, running Kitsune in palette is going to be ideal because you're losing a ton of speed, and you should be focusing on the speed within the palette itself to help you really start ramping that up, because your biggest problem is your speed, and your speed is also directly affecting how fast your rotations are for your chance at evos. So that means, you know, less evos you have, the less overall bits you're going to be getting. What do you use to online farm? Usually DK. Yo, what's up, James? Feel dirty having 65k on my spiral statues? Hey, why not just start playing the game? What are you talking about? We're here to say hi to everybody before we get started. Do you not know how streaming works? You must be new. I will say it's been a nice to play test more to figure it out what would have been a good amount before the official update. Yeah, it is what it is, though. You know, I would like that too, but you know, I would also, you know, like to not pay rent or, you know, pay for food. But you know, it is what it is. 'Tis life. But we will, you know, most people. The thing is at the same time, a lot of people weren't even at Cavern 18 anyway. So even people that, like, you know, are kind of upset that the drop rate got nerfed, they're not even there. They didn't even get to play. They didn't get to play beforehand. So I mean, just is what it is. With Spiral statue, it's just one of the statues that has to deal with, I believe it's a divinity. I believe it's the divinity statue. Pushing Zenith clusters into the other construction bubble is going to be a godsend, dude. How's Momo doing? Momo's doing great. Momo's awesome. Momo's just being a little monster. Oh, so I was doing some research yesterday, and I thought, low-key, Momo was not a purebred ragdoll. So I did some research. And turns out I'm wrong. Turns out she is a ragdoll. I thought part of me was thinking that she was a Balinese, but turns out no, she's a ragdoll. I'm halfway through World 6. Should I prioritize getting to World 7 over farming Compass, Tesseract, and Grimoire? I think Grimoire and Compass you can push for a little bit. Grimoire especially, just for those extra talent points. Compass is going to be good to start getting started on your exalted stamps, but Tesseract is going to be something that you're going to kind of be falling behind on, and it requires a setup before you can actually use it. With the other ones, they're not so punishing, but for specifically the Arcane Cultist one, if you don't have enough to be able to push through to actually get those Tremor Worm kills, you're kind of just is what it is. Wait, so she isn't what you paid for? She's exactly what I paid for. She's 100%. I thought she wasn't pure, but no, I took a look at the paperwork. She's purebred. AC needs at least 400 talents. I don't think it's necessarily 400 talents, but yeah, it's pretty close, I would say, because you require a lot of respawn on Tremors, like a ton. So, yeah, it is what it is. Drop rate does not matter. It's the crystal spawn. Maxing Zenith basically improved almost every part of the game, which is impossible to catch up. It was one day. I would say you have an argument if it was a week, but it was literally one day. Because, yeah, sure, I did the 140 bill over the night. That got me like 3 upgrades. Okay, this is something you got to realize here. It wasn't that much in the Zenith department. Permian cats are known for being the brightest. Are ragdoll similar? Nope. They're meant to be like a big dumbass, big floppy dum-dum. People do not close the game. They can play for the rest of the week. Yeah, but then they would have a problem of potentially getting banned. So I don't think that's worth it. 2 streams within a week, dude? Oh, don't worry, bro. When we move in, we're gonna be back to a way more consistent schedule. Not to mention, not only is it going to be more of a consistent schedule, it's also going to be the fact that there's going to be more content happening. We're going to be bringing back account reviews. We're going to be doing a lot, dude. We're going to be doing a lot. I actually recently, last night, I got my tenant insurance and I got my internet. So hopefully I will only be down on my internet for like a maximum of like maybe 2 days. So that would be kind of cool. 5 million Zenith got 35 before the drop rate change. Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like it's not as strong. But chat, there's something I want to show you guys. There's currently in the works of a new build here. Left it on for 2 weeks straight, but just restarted. Wasn't far enough to get a nerf, dude. That was fair. Yo, what's up, Nico? Huge check and thank you for all the info in the past year to improve my account. W. We got to get more. Got to get more, dude. Yo, Stassi. EX, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the primer, dude. Sucks I just can't dig my teeth in properly. Like you said, decision paralysis is a problem. And I already don't do well under pressure. I watched your movie, by the way. Neat to see what's ahead. I think, here's the thing. I think decision paralysis will take hold of you if your only sole reason of playing this game is to be competitive. If your sole reason is just to play the game because you want to play the game, you'll have perfectly fun. I think most people get this bad understanding that it's like, I need to maximize everything day one so I can keep up, so I can participate within the leaderboard. Newsflash. Even whales can barely participate with the leaderboard. Like even for me, for instance, I struggle just to get at a 0.5 here. Okay, that's how, like, because not only are you going against whales, you're going against whales that play 16 hours a day that will do the most monotonous shit for absolutely no reason. Okay, this is a whole different nut. This is a mega nut, if anything. By the way, I made it 2 hours of your free-to-play account movie. You're barely in World 2. Yo, get in there, dude. I also got your beta, bought the auto loot pack, then the starter pack popped up, and that includes auto loot. Wouldn't that just be you buying the same pack? I spent $500 or more, only top 5%. Yeah, tree goes hard, dude. My goal is to reach 1%, hard stuck 5%, really want a breakthrough, and I think that should be the goal. That should be the ultimate goal. And I think. But chat, as I was saying here when I was going off, so this is a currently soon to be released new Discord channel where people are going to be able to post their account reviews in a specific format. So when we do account reviews on specific worlds, I can just pull it straight directly from the Discord. So that means it's not only is it Twitch friendly, it's also YouTube friendly. Think about that. And it will be, and when it happens, it will be purged every month. So even if you feel like the backlog, because I'm not doing no backlog bullshit, I'm not gonna be sitting there with over 115 fucking account reviews wondering why I can't get any of them done. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. But it's not available yet. But it is set till level 1. So you can't just go in there and post without at least talking to the community. I think it's like 5 messages or something. Imagine being the whale who sits in the post office for 100k points and need it for Mirrorhead Crate. Well, that's a small grind in comparison. Not competitive. I do deal with PDA though, so that just makes it worse. Public displays of affections? What are you making out with your IdleOn character? Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. You two decided to force feed me some of your shorts and led me to check out the rest of the videos, and seems neat. I've got an IdleOn, and oh boy, fuck sakes, my neurodivergent ass developing an urge to kill. Listen here, Quincy. Listen here. The amount of neurodivergent people that play IdleOn and are madly obsessed with IdleOn are very, very extreme. That I would say there's a large population. And all I can say is, welcome home. We've been expecting you. Yeah, IdleOn is very TISM gamer friendly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you? Well, I do have ADHD. I am currently on Adderall. Are the 3 of us grandfathered in, or do you want to fill us out? No, you're fucking no. So how that works is that's just for the okay. So here's the idea. Here's the idea going into the account reviews. Okay. If you've paid the premium price, you get to skip the whole line. That's the way that works. And that's a premium review. That means I go through your whole thing regardless. Those ones are set to a 30-minute timer with specific things that you want me to tackle. Once I've tackled within that 30 minutes, the remaining timer is just bonus on your account. But other than that, it is just straight 30 minutes. Okay? Absolutely. 100%. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that perfectly in mind. Second, there will be an opportunity for people to be able to sponsor the account review. So, what does that mean? That means that most of the account reviews will go up onto the second channel. But the really good ones that we agree that we think are going to be good ones that will get edited down a little bit better and added to the main channel. So, the bulk of them would be on the second channel, and then the cherry-picked ones that will be really good for information will be on the main channel. And then if people want to like, for instance, if people are like, I'm deciding that's going to go on the second channel, but then somebody's like, bro, that's a really good review. I want that to be on the channel. I'm going to sponsor it. Then they're going to be able to donate to be able to sponsor it to put it on the main channel. Make sense? I was thinking it was like $20 or something. $20 and they can direct that one directly to the main channel. No ifs, ands, or buts. Can we sponsor our own? Absolutely. Neurodivergent here. IdleOn's my new RuneScape. Absolutely. Screw Jagex? Well, I mean, home is very scary, but I'm very excited to feel though my soul is actively being eaten. I would say IdleOn's the equivalent of a meth addiction. Bro, chat is strange on Scream, comes under the text, so it's like everyone's saying what they said, dude. You know what's even weirder? Because some are from YouTube. Important are caverns. Really pay that much attention to them? Caverns are important. I would say caverns are very, very important. Your backlog will be sponsored ones. No. You can only sponsor the one when the review is done. You can't just be like, I'm just going to sponsor every single one, you know? Bro's taking notes from lava? How would I take notes from lava when we're the same person? See bugs crawling on my skin every time I play IdleOn. Is that a problem? Yeah, you should probably pick them out. Caverns are their own world with how much shit is in the hole. Absolutely, and how strong they are is crazy. Joke's on IdleOn then. My medication already has meth in it. Time to spend another long time on my first character. Well, I mean, it's an amphetamine. So I wouldn't say it's meth. I mean, if you're taking, I don't know what condition would be that you would be taking taking meth Amphetamines maybe, but I mean, most Adderall is amphetamine salts. But I mean, bro's doing ads now. I have to. I don't have a choice. With the new place. I'm gonna be honest. You want me to be completely honest? Here's the honesty here. Here's the complete honesty when it comes to the ad situation. I put myself in such a big fucking hole with this new place that I didn't realize how substantially more expensive it was going to be in comparison to what I have now. I've already signed the lease. There's no backing out of it. I'm fucked for at least a year. So, we got to run ads, boys. It is what it is. It is what it is. I apologize. If there's a point in time where we're able to catch up a little bit, I'll turn them off. But if in the meantime, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Damn, mistakes have been made, dude. Absolutely made mistakes. Like, because I didn't consider the cost of BC Hydro. I didn't consider the cost of tenant insurance. I didn't consider the cost of internet. All that shit. Dude, I was doing budgeting, and then I was way undering the amount of budget that was supposed to be. So I was like, oh shit. Okay, we got to figure out something fast. So, that's one of them. Love the new Bubba vid. It's going to be a huge help for me. But, on the plus side, I put the ads on at the lowest amount that I could. So that's that. So it's not an egregious amount, but I had to set it to 3 minutes an hour. So there will be 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that means you get. But that also means as well. Keep in mind that people just joining won't get hit with pre-rolls. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. For the majority of the time. So new people coming in won't get hit with the pre-rolls. Yo, thank you for the primer, hon. Thank you, dude. So you jumped on the ads train. Well, I remember, so when I said that I wasn't going to run ads, I said because there was enough support that I didn't need to. Right? And I said as soon as that isn't there anymore, then I'll start running ads. That's exactly what I said. And you know, it's with the increase of price of rent, it's just that's just the way it is, man. You know? Are the bills that high? I pay double the amount of rent that I pay now. Let's just put that out there. Okay? Let's just put that out there. Saw Queso short the other day. He does the same thing as you. He doesn't make over 50K extra a month just for his strat. Well, I mean, it's still like I still want the content to not be interrupted. So, love the new Bubba Guide. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yo, Airboros, dude. Thank you for the primer, man. Thank you, dude. Could have went to Roman noodles to keep ads away. See, that's another problem. Those noodles have too much salt content. They destroy my intestines. So that's also another problem. So I can't actually do super cheap food. I have to do decently, you know, not super $1 fucking noodles. Just unlock Boron. Let's go, dude. Boron's huge, man. Boron's huge. So I just want to say that I apologize for adding ads. But at the same time, I don't apologize because that's just the way that the cookie has to crumble. Coffee straw. So this is tiniest straw, dude. Yeah, I cut this one too short. See, I buy bulk packs of straws, and then I cut them in half. So then they actually fit the coffee mug. And the reason why I drink coffee out of a straw is because it's not hot coffee. It's cold brew coffee that I make myself. And you don't ever put it through boiling water. You put it in cold water, you put it in a tea incanter, and you put it in the fridge for 72 hours. After that 72 hours, you have decently strong coffee that is very, very low in acidity, has a very low acid content because it was never actually cooked, so to speak, or boiled or steamed or whatever you call it. After the 72 hours, you put it in the microwave and it's ready to serve. No, Jaws, there is no heating. It is cold. Listen here, pal. You cut bulk straws in half? Dang, really are tough. Hold on, dog. Hey, listen, bud, listen. It's cheaper to do it that way than looking on Amazon for, can I have half-cut straws, please? Bro, do you really need that straw, or can that be cut back? I need straws, dude. Dude, you have no idea how gross cold coffee tastes without a straw. It's real. It's real. You could just put ice in coffee. Yeah, but that still makes it acidic. The difference is I'm getting rid of like 80% of the acidity that comes with the coffee. This is what you're not understanding. If you do it that way, it reduces the acidity by a substantial amount. Give me artillery slug with a pound of sugar any day. Bro got efficiency 2 in real life, did? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do when you got the health problems, you know what I'm saying? What do you think of the new $50 dreadnought pack? It's like buying a $50 skin. It gave me nothing. The ass is what feeds the ulcers, though? Yeah, true. My parents would argue normal coffee is better. That's okay. I bet your parents are also the types of people that saying how to invest and build up your credit score is to max out credit cards. Okay, boomer. Yo, Xavier. Think of the T1 for the 3 months, dude. Drago coming in with the big 30. 30 T1, dude. I never said that. No investments. They don't invest. Well, that improves my point even more. Lol, true. $50 tournament power pet. Listen, I don't know about you, but tournament, I'm going to say this now. Tournament's rigged. Tournament's rigged. There is some strat. There's some strat that people are supposed to, that are doing. They're cheating. They're somehow cheating. I never win. I don't know how it doesn't happen. I have all the pets, yet I still get beat. So when I'm starting to, I'm taking into consideration that everybody else is cheating, and I'm only doing it legitimate. I don't even care about tournament anymore. I don't even use that shit for pet power. You know what? I use that shit for 12-hour research. It's the only thing that matters to me. 12-hour research and tome score. Everything other than that, don't give a fuck. Whatever. Well, you're not supposed to max credit cards? Yeah, that's a big common myth, by the way. I did after Bush started talking to me how I should do that. I did some major research on it just to see if he was onto something. No, he was so wrong. It is literally one of the most common top 10 myths of all time. Bro got scammed. Bro got actual scammed. The real shit is you're supposed to have a 10 to 30% usage before your statement date. As soon as you go above 30%, you're considered a high risk. So if you're within 10 to 30%, that's what they love. That means you use credit, but you don't rely on it. There it is. You max them, then you don't pay them. Because all I say is you spend $100, you make the minimum payment. 10%, that's all. Actually, it's even worse. If you make the minimum payment, it actually can hurt your credit score. Because it shows that you're willing to pay it off, but you're not resourceful enough to pay it off. I've all my pets that I've only made it around 512 once. It's def rigged. Yeah, it is. There are ways to game it, yeah, but don't ever max it. Yeah, true. Here when the update came out and may appear the shop resets. Dreadnought will probably not be released until we actually get a bonus. I would rather not use it. I still think that credit is a scam. I absolutely think credit is a scam as well, but you know, if you're playing a scammer's game, you got to play by the scammer's rules. You know what I'm saying? Just do slightly above minimum then. Or Treat a credit card like a debit card. If you don't have the money, don't spend the money. There it is. Or just ignore the credit card. Bags it, fuck it. Who cares? By the way, this is not legal advice. Okay, this is not money advice, by the way. Do not take it like disclaimer. Thank you. So many people don't agree with me. Oh, I 100%. Dude, I didn't get a credit card till this year because I don't like credit cards. I think credit cards are a scam. But I had to because I wanted to build credit, so I didn't have to. So if I wanted to get a loan or anything, or any sort of way out, you need a good credit score. Because I didn't want to pay crazy interest rates. G is actually speaking truth for once. Nice job. When am I not speaking truth? Hello? 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 Requires 1,000% a scam. Unfortunately, financial systems built around it. I'm starting to feel that way. Why are you looking at me like that? Only essentially. If you travel a lot, airline credit cards come with perks. Well, we're not talking about air miles, okay? We're not talking about the people that travel a lot. Okay, so the thing is the people that travel a lot, they have money. Okay? They have money, all right? They don't got to worry about that shit. What happened to the stock market? But I'm not complaining. God, we really are an older fucking chat, aren't we? Now we're starting about to talk. I was just talking about credit, man. I'm not talking about no fucking stock market, bro. Don't even get me started on mutual funds. You want to talk about that shit? Let's get it. I travel for work, not nearly enough money for that much airtime. Nah, it's not enough money for anything half the time. TTS when? I use TTS when it's slow. When it's big slow. Or a job that reimburses for travel. Yeah, and then you just collect the air miles. So, as you guys can see, if you guys were here last time, I don't even know what I hit. But I ended up like getting like something like 7 billion. 7 billion, I believe, drop rate before of that. Well, actually, I could actually probably just see it in the tome, right? Tome score probably saved. I hit a maximum of... There was one guy... Oh, he changed it. Oh, he fixed it. Oh, okay. It was like 7 billion or something. But there was a guy that said, why are you talking about such little drop rate when I have 6 billion in the cavern right now? You know, I was gonna say that was satire, but I'm starting to believe that dumbass actually believed that cavern drop rate affects everywhere. I'm gonna pretend that it's satire, but I really don't think it was. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he was being somewhat serious. Speaking of being new in this game, I'm trying to make some boss armor, but I don't have the recipes for iron shoes specifically for some reason, despite having all iron armor recipes. Yes, Quincy, because iron boots only drop from World 1 Coliseum chests. Yeah, that's that for that specific. If you want some serious help into push in your IdleOn experience, just so happens that I have a full free-to-play guide that will help you literally learn the whole game in about 21 hours. It's true. It's true. Hello, what is the 7th best class? What the fuck kind of question is that? What is the 7th best class? Not what the first best class is, second best class, third best class. You're going to say 7th best class? What are we, fucking fried here? Technically, if you want to know what the 7th best class is, it would be Voidwalker. Because it's not really a class you play, it's more of a support. This is gonna be our DLR, and saw the video at least the first half an hour. Yeah, you just gotta pop some more Addy and fucking lock in. You know what I'm saying? Gotta watch that shit. You should watch. You know, when the stream ends, you need to watch it while playing it, and that would be the good one. What do you think I should focus on killing green mushrooms for a coin boost in the lab? You could do it at any time, man. I just wouldn't use time candy on it yet. What's the best 13th reason? It's a good question. There's a good question. There's a lot. There's a lot of 13th reasons. Like, I feel like at this point, I'm like 13th reason squared. Oh, chat, you guys want to see something funny? So, you know, I decided to start chatting in our Discord. You know, I've been trying to, you know, just be a little bit more a little bit of the community. And look what our favorite mod said. Look what our favorite mod said, dude. True. So true. Head mod, so true. Caught in 4K. It's so caught in 4K, it was a sticker. A Mato sticker. I don't get it. It's a dick joke. But okay. My 13th reason is a 9-darter trophy. That's based, honestly. Head mod. Yep, that's head mod. You can tell he's a head mod because he has a hammer, not a sword. There it is. There it is. Okay, so how do you get that much drop rate in Cavern? Activating for 2 days plays barely at 1K. So, obviously, we have a big boost due to how the buffs worked and how it got nerfed to the ground. Okay? So the biggest things is when you start getting jewels. Okay, this is where stuff starts fucking popping off. Okay, Purple Collector is like easily one of the strongest. It is very good. Okay, not to mention Get Rich is also very strong. Abusing the drop rate of specific shapes is really good, and you know, stuff like Drop Applier Plus also very solid as well. Imagine logging 3 hours after the update and missing out months of progress just for fun. Would it be? I don't think it'd be 3 months of progress. Would it be 3 months of progress? Maybe a few weeks. Maybe a few weeks, I would say. A few weeks probably. I wouldn't say that long, personally. Definitely at least 3 months with how it's been going for me right now. Really? You think so? I think then in reality, what you would need to do is wait for an update. Because I think Lava's gonna realize how nerfed he actually made it. And then there's gonna probably be like, oh, this cavern now gives you crystal gain plus blah 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 blah. And then it's gonna make it so you're gonna be able to get it. Right? And you say Lava is gonna give people 12 hours to catch up before you consider readjusting? I don't know. I don't listen to what he says. I kind of read in between the lines. When he says he was going to give people 12 hours, he said he'll think about giving people 12 hours. That's what goes through my head. I'm sure he has a pet for this problem up his sleeve. That's probably what it is. The cavern was so nice pre-nerf, though. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. He probably panicked the fix. He probably didn't realize how broken it was. 140 million DR? Gee, you weren't around for the bullshit period, right? No, I was. No, 100% was. Remember that some people didn't log off, so they ran previous patch for a long time with billions of drop rate? I did that overnight because I didn't realize he patched it. Spoon-fed stats. Absolutely spoon-fed. 100%. You could almost call it nepotism. Needs rollback? It's too late now. You're going to be rolling back like, what, 4 days? 5 days? That's too much. That's too many days. That's too many days to roll back. For the cavern, felt like a fortune mill. Yeah, true. Your green water is doo-doo? Yeah, well, my cavern's better than yours, so that's all that matters. It's only accessible during an update. Are you using Siegebreaker perchance? I'm AFKing. I'm AFKing. 4 to 5 days compared to 3 months behind worth. Well, I mean, you can make that argument for like any part of the game. Lava posted about 2 hours ago? No. Cool, but I didn't exploit like the majority did. I didn't exploit. How can I exploit something if he updates something while I'm asleep? That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy talk. I do not accept that. I do not accept that as exploiting. I accept that as I updated my game like a good little boy. All right? I did what I was told as soon as it happened. What the fuck is this? Oh, yo, by the way, speaking of which. So sleeping post-update is bad, dude? Yeah, apparently. So apparently we have a heart coin. I'm thinking that this is a direct donation tab link to donate directly to his PayPal. That's what I think that is. That's what I think it is. You click this coin and it sends you directly to his PayPal. Yep. It's 100%. 100%. The real thing is, why pay indirectly when you can just give it for free? You only have to pay the PayPal fee. You don't need to pay the 30% to 40% from Steam. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah. You think Lava will do rollbacks? Nah. Nah, I don't think Lava will do rollbacks. I think, okay, here's my honest opinion. If Cavern was much more OP, then I would agree. Okay? I would say that, yeah, a rollback should happen. I don't think that I feel like people are overstating how strong research is. Right? Because yeah, it's good, but it's not like it's gonna be the end-all be-all situation. Okay? So he's doing a new research game? Could be. I think that this might be no. I was thinking like maybe Valentine's event, but I mean that's February. That's too far away. Anyway, thank you for the primer for the 2 years. I think could be a new. I don't think you do 2 caverns. New jar collectible could be a new jar collectible. Maybe masterclass. That wouldn't be a bad one. It might be a new masterclass. Yeah. Yeah, ES masterclass fluffer. Yeah, true. A new game so he doesn't have to work on IdleOn. Bro, if I was him, I would have quit IdleOn a long time ago. All right? Fuck that goofy ass shit, bro. Like, I don't know about you. I don't know. You want me to be completely honest? I don't know how he deals with his fucking community. his community's fucking toxic. Okay? Bro, it's like the worst of RuneScape, the worst of League, and the worst of WoW merged together. It's dude, it's fucking it's crazy. Bro can't say 2 things without getting a clown emoji. It's fucking wild. By ignore him. It's cyberbullying. Just walk away. Combine that with children because free game. Yeah, that's also true. When is the summer event dropping? Well, if it is my favorite part-time streamer. Aw, I'm your favorite part-time? Hell yeah, dude. Prestige coin? That could be a prestige coin. Is that Arrowhead music? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Gambling to IdleOn coin flip? You know what? I'd be down. Yeah, Siegebreaker Masterclass would make sense since you already did one for DK Masterclass in the Dungeon Shop. That could be something. That could be a something. Not really involved in the community, and it's hard to imagine silly game has such a community. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised. You want a good example? Go into the main court and type in Griffy or GriffyBit and just read some of the logs. Okay. You'll see everything you need to see. Prestige, you lose everything for a single coin no matter how much you progress you had. KW. Key and Koi seems to be Siegebreaker coded. This could be World 7 though, right? This could be World 7 boss. Speaking of League, I'm gonna hop on some League right now. Oh yeah, what fucking lane, Big Duck? I don't think it's a key though. I don't think it's a key. LOL and WoW community merge into one, and baby with Dota 2 community, IdleOn community. It's very extreme. I play Phil. You're the hero that we needed. You're a real one, Ninja. Perma support. Map's already out. We're getting a boss yet. You never know. Oh wait, you know what this could be? You know what this could be? World 4 party dungeons. I said what I said. I stand on business. I stand on business. Yeah, there it is. That's definitely what it is. Bring it on, dude. Hell no, dude. I would like him to fix the other party dungeons before he adds another one, personally. Jeez the devil, dude. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Maybe Kilroy? Holy fuck. No. That's the last thing we need. We don't need more Kilroy. If anything, we need dynamic buffing to Kilroy. Other than that, we don't need any. I think it's a new oval shape. I'm going to be honest with you, Quinny. Out of all the takes that one people could have, yours is by far the farthest. It's not even a circle or a square or a hexagon. What the fuck are we talking about here? Why would he just add keys? Why would he add a key oval? I was thinking loot crates. Bro, if Lava adds loot crates to the game, I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be kind of crazy. Going to be kind of crazy. We vote for it on Discord, it's research related. Yeah, everything in World 7 is research related because everything is locked behind fucking research. It's fucking bullshit. Because you always have to have a free fucking point. Gooner, you say. A World 7 mobs, not drop. Oh, okay, I can see that. I can see that. You need this eye thing or you're going to be a metal door or some shit. It was a skull. It wasn't a fucking eye. It was a skull. Could just be third skill. Could be you touch yourself at night. I bought every pack. If he adds loot crates, I'm actually done. No, you're not. Bullshit. I call fucking cap. Hard fucking cap. That is like a person that is so deep in sunk cost fallacy that they're like, I'll quit if he does this. You haven't quit for anything that he's done. Don't cap. You're full of shit. I'm calling you on your bullshit right now. If you did that, you wouldn't fucking leave. A third way to purchase pets in a gacha drop is using red gems. Yeah, true. What's your opinion on nerfs, Griff? I think they suck. I'm going to be honest with you. I think he just shouldn't have fixed it. Okay, here's my honest opinion about the nerfs. I do think that there should have been a rollback. I'll say it. You know, I think in reality, there's two things that should have happened. One, he should have never touched it. Or two, if he did nerf it, there should have been a rollback. But now, the damage is done. It's too late. It's too late. You ain't rolling me back fucking 5 days. You can fuck right off with that. All right? Or 3 days or whatever, you know? Eat shit. All right? I'm not taking a 3-day rollback because too many people are fucking crying. Okay? Absolutely fucking not. If you would have rolled back day one, totally understand. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. But don't you be over here fucking me while fucking a bunch of us are over here paying your servers, okay? Listen. You want that third yacht? You better not do a 3-day fucking rollback, okay? You're fried. Told myself I wouldn't buy the Dreadnought cap and I've seen it. Then it actually popped up and I instantly bought it. I'm cooked in this game. Yeah, it's because usually what people say is not followed by the actions. I have a theory about World 8 skill. I think it's Golem making one of the dialogues Amrock is live of World 8 energy. No, it's Momo. Momo is World 8 boss. There is no ifs, ands, buts about it. Fuck right off, coming from the guy who said to roll back 2 years of people using no bubble left behind. But the difference is I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious. It's called rage baiting. Ads show up again. Don't say anything too important. So chat, now I have a seriously big announcement. Insane announcement. Absolutely S tier. LARPer. Actually, I have gone LARPing. Speaking of which, LARPing is actually a lot of fun. It smells really bad, I'm not going to lie. It smells really bad, and you feel really weird being in a park with a bunch of other middle-aged grown men that are receding bald lines pretending that they're vampires and werewolves. But I got to meet the blacksmith, okay? And this dude let me use a giant two-handed greatsword. And I'm going to be honest with you, that shit was fun as fuck. That shit was fun as shit, bro. I fucking beat the shit out of so many people. It was great. And especially when you hear a grown-ass man say, not too hard, not too hard. That shit's hilarious to me. It's just like, man, what the fuck? Fake swords and all? Oh, dude, there was actually like a full-out blacksmith that dedicated himself to making all sorts of kinds of swords and like bows and shit just to have for the new people to be able to use him. He was actually such a G. The blacksmith was so fucking sick. Did you buy the $50 pet? No. You're speaking of beating people? Yeah, so now the ads are over. So I was working the corner and Jerome said, you want to make $20? And I said, $20 is $20. But then he had his friend Tyrone for an extra 10, and I was thinking, why not a bundle deal, Long story short, I ended up looking like the World 4 abomination, It's, the donut abomination does go crazy sometimes. So, but you guys missed that watching the ads. I won't worry too much about it. I won't go into detail. So how they nerf Glanko? Well, first of all, it's not Glanko. It's Clanko, dude. Robotic Glanko. Don't you question mark me. Don't you fucking question mark me. All right, let's see what's going on here with DTS.
Cross asked, does this still work?
No, it doesn't. Yo, what up, Wally? What's going on, man?
Bakes Typhoo asked, wait, what did you mean to say again?
These aren't questions, by the way. These are random bullshit.
King 7 Summer asked, yo, Unk, stop yapping and give us the gameplay.
Man, shut your fucking goofy ass up, bro. I am the gameplay. I am the gameplay. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that was a long ad break. Bro, I'll be honest with you, fucking I'm starting to think here that I pampered you guys too much because you think that's a long ad break. You're fucking right. Trying to load screen just goes blank.
_73 asked, don't question have you ever met Lava Earl? All right.
What the fuck was that? That was too many TTS at once. I'm pretty sure it said, have you met Lava in real life? Yeah, in my dreams. How'd the pet tourney go? Not very good. Not very good. You claim your summoning XP yet? No. Dude, see, this is why I'm saying that it's rigged, man. This is why I'm saying that it's fucking rigged, bro. You see that shit? Even every single day I do tournament. I even have a pet that doesn't exist. And I still get fucking cooked. Fucking bullshit. Hate this game, dude. Hate this game.
Bakes Typhoo asked, the numbers Mason.
What do they mean? It's 100% luck based. I think there might be a method. I don't know if the Dreadnought's invisible or not. I didn't check. Two, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, by the way, I know I'm the hero of the story because I decided to do this, but chat, I actually, believe it or not, we don't have to do Kilroy today. I already did Kilroy. It's already done for the week. There it is. There it is. And the reason wasn't because of merit running out or anything like that. So I had to do it either then or not. I mean, you would have been, no, that wasn't the reason. No. Nope. All 12 runs. Huh? How you gonna kill 2 hours in stream now? By clicking fucking 40,000 skulls. I said I did the Kilroy. I didn't say I spent the skulls. There's a very, very big difference between these two wordings here. By LARPing. This is LARP. Why is he fucking LARPing, dude? What the fuck do you mean, man? Yo, bad example. Thank you for the primer, dude. Use an auto clicker? Sure, if you're a pussy. That's right. You wasting our time? Fuck you, LARPify. I don't know what LARPing is, dude. I don't know. I'm not in with the cool kids of that shit. What does LARPing mean, shit? Man, it was a joke. No, like I mean that's I've explicitly said that anything with Verifix, like anything that has to do with like auto clicking, you'll just delete it, even if it's a joke. He said a bad word. You know, that's like having a Doberman for like Mr. Burns, and then saying the word that it causes them to attack. You know what I'm saying? No, I know what LARP stands for, but I'm asking for the context of when you call somebody a LARPer. That's a slur in idle games. Huh. Why is the timer already 11 minutes? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got banned for that once. I learned from my experience. LARPer is someone spitting bullshit. Oh, that's what LARPing means? Putting on a facade, being someone you're not? On the internet? So, I don't know about you, chat, but I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of people are probably LARPers then. Probably a lot of, way too many people are LARPers. A performative male. I'm pretty performative. You know, I got that bird dance going on when I'm trying to attract a mate, you know? Doing that sick shit, you know what I'm saying? Reddit mob claiming he has a girlfriend. Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but in the big old 26, I would say an AI girlfriend is considerate, especially because of those fucking monthly rates. Like, Jesus. Stop stalling and get clicking. How about fuck you, pussy? How about that? Bitch ass. Now we gotta sit here. Jeeper creep. Imagine having a prime symbol and not use a prime, pussy. Okay, my bad, sorry. You know what? My bad. You know what? You apologized. So you know what? I'm sorry. You're cool now. All right, you're cool with me. You're cool with me. The stalling specialist, dude. Hey, listen here. LARPing IdleOn is giving your opinion on something about with 0 hours of gameplay. I definitely have 0 hours of gameplay. Thanks for being so supportive and forgiving. It's a modest living, you know how it is. How many hour candy you think you'll get? Like probably 6K. Hi, Momo. How much could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know, ask your wife. I bet she chucks all the wood. Get a Momo to click for real, dude? Momo's too slow on it. She doesn't know how to butterfly click. What's the best Kilroy stuff to buy? Well, let me pay this off. Let me pay fucking Tom Nook here, and I will show you. What wife? Future wife. Weird beast behind Dree. That's not a weird beast. That is a literally. She's licking her leg. First off, that is literally the World 8 boss. Okay, Lava instilled upon me a very grave and important job to do. Okay, I have to nurture and take care of and train the final boss of IdleOn. YouTube Frog? Yo, what's up, Evan? What's going on, man? Weird beast in form of World 8 Bones, dude. I did a bit of clicking mayhem and Crunk dropped his token twice. Now I have 12 tokens total. Dude, what the fuck is on my nose? Oh, it's so fucking itchy. Holy shit. You ever get that when there's like something right on the tip edge of your nose? Just like in like the inner like just on the tip of the nostril there, and it's like you try to get it out and you can't get it, dude, and it's driving me fucking nuts. I got bit and scratched by my roommate's cat. It was in playful mood, but I was just standing there. That's because fucking people don't know how to take care of their cats. That's why they're wondering why they're also, yeah, the snorting stuff. I don't snort stuff. That was back in the day. I don't do that anymore. Been clean for at least a decade.
Lebonier asks,
allegedly.
Does TTS still work?
No. She hits the slops. Only the AI slop.
Joel051108 asked, TTS when?
Jesus, dude, all these TTSs are actually brain dead. What point should I stop spending on artifact in Kilroy? What did I stop at? I stopped at about 1.6. Hot take, reading is the final boss in IdleOn? No, I just do it for you. I'm high, I meant slopes, my bad. Oh yeah, true. You sound surprised. I'm always surprised.
He excitingly asked, what level should my dragon statues be for mid-late game? I want to move my SPs into Glunko.
Holy shit. Actually, a good question. Yo, W, Muta. Have a good one. It would check you later, Muta. Okay, so a good place to be, at least at the start, would be approximately mid to late game. You're not really getting much in the terms of dragon statue size. Like, say, like, what, 200-300 level, maybe? Yeah, like level 200, level 2 to 300 should be fine. Because once you start getting into, like, later to end game, you're going to be pushing probably 450 to about 500. Now, I'm not talking about like the super end game players that are like fucking, you know, there's going to be this random fucking dude that's like, well, actually, I have level 623 because I spent the last 18 and a half hours doing clicks. We're not talking about that bullshit, all right? We're talking about within realistics. You're not late game? I would probably consider myself probably in the end game. If I would have to consider my placement. Because I'm at a point where I necessarily just do maintenance. I do a lot of maintenance. I don't understand how Lava will back the cooking exploit, but not Cavern Fiasco. I mean, yeah, I don't understand it either, but in the end, it's his decision. 500 is a bad goal if you've done most World 7 stuff already. Well, if you've done most of World 7 stuff, that's not mid to late game now, is it, Dab-Nabbit? Griffy, where's that pet available that you have? I have bundles and do not have the pet. So, Molar, it was available because it wasn't supposed to be available. And that's part of the reason why I think he didn't roll back, is because of the Dreadnought pack. Hot take. I think that the Dreadnought pack was the reason why he didn't roll it back, because that means he would have had to do mass refunds. And that is an absolute shit show to do refunds. It came available again, FYI. I want it. Well, I mean, it did come available, but it's not available for most people. Few days after the patch, I was able to get it yesterday after checking daily. Could do a refund following by giving it back afterwards. That's so much like, okay, like I understand the thought process behind that, Sloth, but like that's such a big pain in the ass workaround when you could just not do it, you know? Because it's like, that's a lot of work. You gotta realize that doing hundreds of refunds, okay? Not just one or two refunds, hundreds of refunds. There was hundreds of people that instantly bought it without a second question. And you got to realize, these are the same people that say, oh, I wouldn't buy that. I would never buy that ever again. Why the fuck would you spend $50 a pack? Those are the fucking same people that instantly bought the pack. Instantly bought the fucking pack without a question. Okay? Those are the true fucking LARPers. Those are the 100% true LARPers, is the people that are like, oh, fuck this pay to win. I'm done with it. I put my foot down. Proceeds to buy every paid pack available. All right. Yeah, they didn't. 100% they are LARPers. So you got to realize that there's probably hundreds of purchases. So that means you'd have to do hundreds of refunds. That's a lot of work. That's too much work. Not to mention, that's work not only on Steam, that's also work on well, I don't think iOS, because iOS was late, I was pretty sure. But that's also actually Google Play Store as well, right? Now that I've understood the term LARPing, it's a very good word. It is a very good word. I'm glad somebody called me a LARPer today. Honestly, real talk, I'd rather be called a LARPer than a shill, because at least one's somewhat correct. What was the peck? It was a Dreadnought. See the new meritocracy rotation? No, I'll go take a look at it. But eventually, there's normally a fee involved with the issue refunds. Yes, there is also a massive money loss due to the refund fees as well. Absolutely. And imagine having, like, you guys have a problem dealing with customer service. Imagine dealing with every customer service. Imagine. How will you address the big tournament being flawed without all having a chance of a pet? Muller, I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. If you're worried about the pet tournament, one of the most bullshit RNG rigged fests, how come I didn't win first place? Huh? Listen, I've gotten face fucked by a green mushroom in pet tournament. I don't want to talk about fucking the tournament being flawed. I know it's the principle. We're playing a fucking idle game. There is no principles. Principles doesn't exist here. This is Mad Max, man. This is the fucking Outlands, okay? Just some packs aren't worth buying. I traded 3 pets for Crystal Glunko because the count bonus is meh. That's what I felt about it too, server. But if Dreadnought's OP, I'll buy it without blinking. Or trade it. Real voice reveal, dude? Yeah, you caught me, bro. Actually, I saw a comment the other day. Literally said, I hate how this guy changes his voice, like he acts like it's deep, and then when he's on stream, it goes super high. This guy is just faking it. He needs to stop. It's cringe. I love you. I love YouTube comments sometimes. I just start going at it, dude. I like it. I like the comment. I love the comment. And you know what I say after? Stay mad, pussy. Clown emoji. He unsubbed. I'm pretty sure I lost a sub after that comment. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'm alright with that. Pirate Griffy? Yeah, you caught me. It's me. Gripser, you're so fake. Stop. Yeah. Wait, weren't you supposed to be monotone all the time? Yeah, I should be. I should be. It's true. It's true. I'm a fucking voice larper. That's the right one, Bernie. I'm a fucking voice larper, dude. I will always play the tournament on Voidwalker for max luck. Bro, what kind of shit is that, dude? No, he fell off after that comment, dude. I was broken after that comment, dude. I was broken. Broken hearted, if anything. I was like, bro, how dare you? How dare you being yourself? Yeah, you know me. You know me. Larpenstein, exactly. Ugh. Oh, by the way, we need to do some shorts today. We gotta do some shorts. So I have a couple ideas for some shorts that might be very beneficial. One, kind of like more for the newer players, but the other one, I think you guys are gonna like it. I have a question, not really a mechanic. I've not been able to enter party dungeons for more than a week now. I'm in a party, alone or with others, or in random. When I click enter, it goes enter, but I never actually enter. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's rough. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Are there even new players in IdleOn? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. There's new players joining every single day. You would be amazed of the amount of beginner questions, or thank you, I started this game 2 days ago type fucking questions all the fucking time. It's constant. I don't believe that. Okay. I bet you also don't believe in gravity. I guess. I can't give you much more than that, dude. If I had the answer, I'd give you the answer. But I actually don't know. First time chatter today who just started the game. That's true. And that's not anecdotal evidence. Is there a strat to give new money in the fountain up faster because it seems slower than the other two? It is definitely slower than the other two. Absolutely. Were Gold Apocalypse always 50 trophies? I believe they were 30 at one point, actually. Star of Day, though, apparently had a character made years ago when the first came out. I'd still consider that as new. Started 4 days ago to build 4 Amarok because your guide's based. The Earth is flat type of guy. No. He's not the Earth is flat type of guy. What the hell? Talk today to our fresh World 6 rusher that got salt locked. Hell yeah, dude. Love that for us. There's also a lot of bots now. Nah, there's going to always be bots in games. You're never going to get away with it. Oh, by the way, 12K average base is crazy, to be honest, and that's only on Steam. Okay, that's not including you have to add 6 for the iOS players. Okay, so that's a plus 6. So that's 12,006, and then you have to add an extra couple thousand for Android. So many time. Oh, by the way, when we come back from moving, we are doing a bingo. We are doing a bingo, and it's going to be Mr. Pitt. Mr. Pitt wanted really badly. Everybody wanted a bingo from him because he's a dog shit player, and he was like, this guy would be perfect for bingo. So we're doing Mr. Pitt as a fucking bingo. It's happening. When is the account bingo? I need to get ready. You have a couple of weeks. Like, okay, so to give you an idea, I'm moving on the 1st. I get my internet on the 3rd, and it's going to take me like a week or so to get into the swing of things. Right? So you got like 2 weeks. So let's add LARPing to the bingo, dude. I actually really like the term LARPer. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the term LARPer. Instead of calling someone a poser, call him a LARPer. That shit's fucking funny. That shit's fucking funny as fuck. I should make a feature where you combine 1,000 1-hour time candies to one big 1K hour. That sounds stupid as fuck. Gonna be dead ass. Welcome to the LARP room, dude. I'm your LARP master. LARP master Griffy. Unk discovers internet? Dude, listen. There's tons of things.
Jourdain Gaming 1234567 asked, what thing in IdleOn is the most forgotten, but very important besides alchemy?
Star signs. 100% star signs. So many people don't realize star signs exist. Ryder, you can't be coming in with that shit. Come on, Ryder. What are you doing? What are you doing? What up, Ryder? What's going on? Star signs is not very important. You fucking stupid? This guy's an idiot. Think star signs are important, bro. You should just stop playing IdleOn. An idiot. Yeah, what a LARPer. Bro's LARPing right now. Look at Larcy, dude. What a fucking LARPer, bro. Lava's LARPing when he said is intentional giving new players auto loot. So actually true. It doesn't help that some star signs are really hard to see. True. I mean, you're right about that. Don't do them, and my account is fine. Okay. I'm gonna write your name in a black notebook. That next time, anytime that you have any complaints about the game, I will just read your name and remember that this guy says star signs aren't important. And then anything that you say officially afterwards is completely fucking irrelevant. Only your name is gonna be in the fucking book. Yeah, the death note, the LARP note. True. They all give like +5 strength, completely useless. Null and void. This guy's not even playing IdleOn anymore. Bro's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures, dude. Pretty unlocked all spices. I'm missing the last one to unlock from research. So I'd start leveling shinies now. Yeah, start leveling shinies. A great book of grudges, absolutely. Not a death note, though. That's too crazy. LARP note, though. Yo, Sorales, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And bad example, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the primer as well. Patrick, thank you for the T1. Angelise, yeah, we did say Angelise for the yeah, thank you guys. This guy's a masturbator, only the best. Actually, if anything, my power level has been increased ever since I've become single. I recently started playing the game.
Asked, if you hate the game so much, why not just quit? Or you can't do that?
True. I definitely. But here, okay. Let me make a counter argument. Have you ever hated something so much, but then you loved it at the same time? I feel like that's IdleOn for me. Like sometimes, like I fucking hate you, IdleOn, but at the other times, it's just like, can we just say sorry and make up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like just look at League of Legends. So true. Just look at fucking League of Legends, dude. My kids, yep. Half a G's viewers. Oh, so very true. What's up with the drop rate guide? Okay. I know you guys saying, where's the drop rate guide? But you guys forget that there is a drop rate guide. All right? Listen here. There is a drop rate guide on the channel. It may not be an updated one, but it's still a drop rate guide. Don't LARP G. It's literally on the channel. I can't LARP, but it's real. Buzzwords. I've been using my +24 class upgrades today. I feel like I should. Anything to prio? Yeah, like the prismas or like anything that gives direct bonuses outside, but other than that, it's not really that much. Keep myself safe. True high sense. You got delayed because you got to include the cove drop right now. Yeah, that's what we're saying. That's what we're going off of. Oh, by the way, so I did. By the way, that took me 20 minutes of clicking. By the way, I just want to put that out there. I want to put that out there that took like 20 minutes of clicking. So this is what we ended up with, chat. That is way more. That is way more than 8. That is like 12,000 hours worth in candy. I should add an IdleOn degree, which you can unlock through research. Lava should release a masterclass. You don't have to waste getting... Yeah, exactly. I can just waste them on getting fucking green stacks and shit. This is my current candy count looking, chat. This is my current candy count right now. I think it's like 70k, 60, 70k, somewhere around there. Here, let me check. I actually give you the exact amount. There's some must-have trophies. Yeah, World 6 trophy and the super lucky lad. Or whatever it's called, the luckiest lad. Hey, whenever I need to open up a browser, I have to go underneath my camera. Flip a coin? All right, I gotta flip it 3 times. One. 2. 3. Drop the Jason in the auto... I don't use auto reviewer. Here's the thing. If I use an auto reviewer... Welcome VIP, by the way. If I use an auto reviewer, then how would I ever get better at the game? How would I be able to learn the strats and the mechanics if I use an auto reviewer? I'm just being dumb. Now I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, do what the auto reviewer says. Now I can't tell you why you're a fucking idiot. Because I didn't decide to learn it. Idiot. The students can use the auto reviewer, but the teacher cannot. Or else you're a bad teacher. And besides, if you were smart and learnt the way of how to think for yourself, you would realize that you could see it in IdleOn Toolbox. I have 73,000. $73,000. How many ducks you have? I have 4. I have 4. It's therapy. No. I haven't used any optimizers. I haven't used auto reviewer. I haven't used any of that shit, bro. Listen. Because I don't trust the internet. Because all the internet scares me greatly. Even if it's like, it's not that big of a deal, it's just a JSON file. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't ask. And you have so much boss keys? Coliseum. Coliseum and mini bosses. JSON file? Yep. So the teacher is Arlong and you the student. Yep. True. You got to realize, here's the one thing you got to realize, Rash. I taught Arlong. It's one thing you got to remember. It's one thing you got to keep in account. Okay? I remember when Arlong was a little guppy asking all of the questions. And I had to teach him. Say that when the teacher is here? I've already have, and I'll say it again. Yeah, I'm almost thinking I should reset my bell because I want to try to hit 10K. Because this is a big thing that people really don't realize. I swear to God, fucking Carlock, you asked me to answer TTS one more fucking time, I'm gonna put you in the goon lag. Sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, Don't bring up TTS, motherfucker. So I've been told, you should never reset the bell. Listen, null and void, star signs. All right? Listen here, fucking star signs. Why don't you fucking have a seat? So, people are saying that you want this at 1,000. Or sorry, 10,000. 10,000 is what you're going to need. So I think that if we get the procs to renew, it's gonna take a few, but I think we can hit the 10,000 because I did actually hit 10,000 with extra rubies, as in level or bonus, as in level. As in level, they want 10,000 level. My brain doesn't want to brain anymore today. Unlock Last Fury Electric today and glues to the library. I've been killing watching YouTube. I feel rabbit hole and I just don't want to go to bed. No, you forgot. Don't want to go to bed. Forgot. Don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. See that? See that? There it is. I don't want to go to bed. That's what you really said. 13K daily wishes, and I don't want to reset it anymore. Good thing you're not resetting wishes, you're resetting bell. The square root multi to anything, it gives singular multi is the best overall. Can you upgrade bell ring or are you leaving it in gain table? I mean, I could upgrade it. It's expensive, though. Because the thing is like, with some of this stuff, I don't want to lose, like, digits. You know what I mean? Like, I could do this. Like, this is fairly cheap. This isn't a problem. I can just do a bunch in here. That's okay. I don't mind spending a mil there. How much did I get? 4 point. I mean, I was only like 3.5. So I mean, 1.6Q is really not that great. But I think if I really want to fountain max here, I really need to work on that. How do you have so many atoms? Well, you would know that if you worked on your fucking star signs. Little guppy. I was around 500 Q per hour. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, man, you got to kick him while he's down, you know? When some people are saying he's down, let him be. Nah, I say give him a couple more for good luck, you know? Anybody that tells you let him get back up, those are the people that want you to get punched in the face. You know what I'm saying? Is it true star signs do in fact times 10 mil your prints? Star signs are actually okay. So let me explain something just so you have an understanding. Star signs are incredibly important, especially if you have stuff like Seraph Cosmos, which gives a multiplier to the star sign bonuses at per 20 summoning levels. Okay? And you are getting, and not to mention infinity star signs, that's affecting all star signs, and not to mention you're doubling all star signs with the lab chip. Okay? And yes, I know there's a cap, whatever, I know there's a cap. But we're talking like multi-kill per tier, okay? That right there is actually really strong, okay? You got smaller things, you know, drop rate's always good. Jade gain multiplicative. We also got another big one that is crop evo. This was actually a really good pushing at the very beginning, and it still is pretty decent. 3% is nothing. It's multi-kill per tier. What are you talking about? Not to mention, if it's times 5, it's 15%. So if you have 53 damage tiers, it's 15% times 53. Idiot. I don't know if it's base or main stat. You know, we got, and listen, if people are going to be like, oh man, but what about the golden food bonus? Listen, there was people in my 6-star Cardifier shorts that were like, Griffy, what about event cards like the golden food one? If people are going to tell me, for the love of that all is holy, and they're going to fucking tell me that golden fucking food effect at like fucking, what, 50% is so fucking good, then you ain't fucking telling me that the fucking Star Sign Gold Food one is good. All right? Fuck right off. Not to mention, we got stuff like fucking, okay? We got like Artifact Fine Chance Multiplicative. Okay, that's another big one. Another massive one as well is Cooking Speed Multiplicative. Okay? Trapezoidberg was huge. Not as much anymore, but it was huge. Okay, it was huge. You also got fucking mob respawn. Okay, you got to realize this is like 20% mob respawn. 20 fucking percent mob respawn. Are you fucking drunk? Like, do you know how good 20% mob respawn is? Like, we literally prioritize mob respawn in this game. I don't do star. You're an idiot. All right? I don't say this often, but you're an idiot. Just thought I'd let you know. Like literally room temperature IQ. Like, and we're talking about Celsius. We're not even talking about fucking Fahrenheit. Okay? We are talking literal fucking digits that do not exist in America. Okay? I would listen to a Griffy creepypasta channel. Yo, Griffy.exe, dude, let's get it. Yeah, cool 72. No, not even, bro. Bro's like fucking 10 on a good day. The fuck? Star sign is the one thing that you're shooting yourself in the foot by not doing them? Absolutely. Not only are you completely shooting yourself in the foot by not doing it, it's like one of the easiest things to do. It is so uber easy to do star signs, it's not even funny. Like it's just fucking easy mode. Not only this is where you get the biggest rebate on your 12-hour candies. This star signs is pretty much the whole fucking reason why you mostly only use 12-hour time candies when pushing. Okay, okay, I'm getting rage baited. No, we're putting this down. We're putting this down. Old Yeller, we're putting it down, taking it out back. I'm getting actually rage baited here. Bro, I'm going to leave this timeout to you. I'll see what he says next. I have an ADHD brain, struggles to find enjoyment with star signs. That has nothing to do with ADHD. That has nothing to do with it. That has instantly to do with gratification. Because it takes longer than 15 seconds for you to get that gratification, you don't want to do it. Here's what you do. Stop watching YouTube shorts, except for mine. Keep on watching those because they're very good for education. Sit outside by yourself for 30 minutes. Once a day. Guarantee you'll get that shit back. All right? It's a get it done. Yeah, it's a one set and forget. Can I borrow a ban hammer for quick smack? No, there's no quick smack for YouTube. If I ban, I don't know how to unban you, so you're just constantly cooked. Star signs are for hippie girl LARPs, dude. I don't know, dude. Some of the hippie chicks are pretty fucking hot, so I mean, I'm down to get with the sickness, I guess. And I know it's far-fetched, but maybe read a little. No, that's too far, Seb. Too far. That's basically the slur of IdleOn. Okay? Do not, and I repeat, you tell anybody, that's pretty much telling anybody, fucking, you don't use the R here. Guys, don't worry. G is just old and autistic. Give him some slack. I'm not fucking autistic. Not fucking autistic. God fucking damn it, stop calling me autistic. I'm not autistic. God fucking damn it. But the stories. Don't worry about the stories. Acoustic. No, not acoustic. We drop the hard R by saying read? Absolutely. It's the gypsies you gotta be careful about. Be careful of the gypsies. Be careful of the gypsies. Pretty sure read is a slur for PoE, or am I mistaken? Dude, that's why I can't play PoE. Because I scroll out and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do it. That doesn't make sense. Chat, put a 1 in chat if I just time out Lardsy for a week. Put a 1 in chat if you agree. Put a 2 if you think that's overkill. Make it 67 weeks, bro. Make it 67 weeks. True. Even Larsky. Okay. Even Larsky asked for it. Even Larsky asked for it. Let's give this man. You know what? Chat, do you think a day or 7 days? What do you think? A day or 7 days? What do we feel? What do we feel? Tell you what. That's a great thing. Larsky, I will untime you out when you get your star signs done. I better receive a DM in Discord with all of your star signs completed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Until then, 7 days. You have 7 days, and I better not see your dumb ass back without your star signs done. This is a new way to do it, chat. This is a new way to do it. This is called positive negative reinforcement. You gave them a punishment in order for them to get a reward. Yeah, peace out, Mateen. Have a good one. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there. Good job, Lazyfish. Good job. Does V-Man enhance whale wallop talent scale with multi-kill? What the fuck? What? You're asking two different things here. Yes, V-Man enhance whale wallop talent. You've been training your viewers. Train them like I train AI, dude. Child labor is crazy, G. Somebody's got to make my fucking sneakers, dude. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell? I'm not. That's true LARPing. You want to talk about true LARPers? The people that care about child labor as they're busy fucking wearing their Nikes and drinking fucking coffee, or eating chocolate. Okay, listen here, pal. Listen here, buckwheat. Okay, those are the fucking true LARPers. How about you work faster? You know, is what it is. It's crazy. That's crazy. And I'll see you guys in a couple of months. That's a ban. I come in here and you say you need child labor for sneakers, dude. Yeah, so true. So true. So true. Don't clip it, Chad. Don't clip it. That's then we don't want that. We don't want that. I gotta feed my fish. Reminds me of a Small Eye clip where he said someone better in a speed run than him and he wasn't gonna get banned from stream. Until he got better this time. I can see that. I can see that. He's farming different kind of shorts that I'm used to. Yeah, we're trying to take a different approach here. We're trying to go for more of the shock factor. Yeah. So went suit shopping. Can someone tell me why my ties are so expensive? Because you went suit shopping. I mean, that's what I mean. You know where I go suit shopping? The fucking thrift store, dude. The only thing that I actually buy that's not from a suit that isn't a thrift store is a dress shirt. You buy the dress shirt so it fits you, and then you go to the thrift store and you find stuff that's good enough. That's how you do it. That's the real shit. G wears you better best believe I wear fucking clip-on ties. Actually, I don't wear clip-on ties. I wear clip-on bow ties. I'm a bow tie enjoyer personally. Personally, I'm a bow tie enjoyer. I think figures. I personally think that neckties are a absolute dangerous thing. Because you never hear anybody dying because their bow tie got caught, but you hear them die all the time because their tie got caught. Just saying. Just saying. It's a safety hazard. Yo, Zishu, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Anna? It's the way she goes, dude. Just the way she goes. What are you doing right now? I'm kind of just farming my stuff. I hear they died because they were beat up because they wore a bow tie like a nerd.
www.
W, dude. W. Bow tie is also some doctor who types shit and is cool as fuck, dude. I think people that wear bow ties are cool as fuck. I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but I think bow ties are pretty fucking cool. I also think ties are pretty fucking cool too. But at the same time, if you're willing to take the time to put yourself in a suit every day and wear that shit to work, you're probably pretty fucking cool, all right? You know what you have that other people don't? Consistency. Just wear that clip-on shit and be done with your life, though. Don't fucking anything else. Too much work. Bow tie pass as well? No, that's too far.
155 asked. I think one of the World 8 skills could be golem making.
So what is that? What is that called? That's not thaumaturge. That's not necromancy. That's astromancy? No, I don't think that's astromancy. That's what would that be called, chat? What the fuck would that be called? Geomancy? Yeah, it'd be geomancy. Geomancy. You know what? Geomancy would be hype. But I feel like that's too close to splunking. I feel like that's way too close to splunking. You know, you know what we should have? We should have a rancher skill where the whole premise is to raise slimes, or a nursery where we need to caretake all of the blobulites. Take care of the blobulites. So then the blobulites can grow up to be the new NPCs. Think about that. And you brand slimes to give them a special boost, yeah. Yeah, and you put them on a conveyor belt with a gun point to their head and say, make those sneakers. You know what I'm saying? And then the sneakers would be our new accessory slot. Like Chow Garden from Sonic? Yeah, kind of like Chow Garden from Sonic, except without all the customization. Raising sheep? Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Yo, Trunk Monkey. Thank you for the 21-month promise. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Their skill's going to be ranging, though, right? It could be something more specific to, like, piracy, like plundering or something. You mean sailing? 9.8 earthquake? Oh. I was like, oh, shit.
My crown for all of the hard work.
W. I'm not turning sound on. Tamagotchi? Listen, we don't need any Tamagotchis because I ended up killing way too many Tamagotchis. I had one Tamagotchi in my whole experience of Tamagotchis that ever reached the next evolution, and then it died 2 days later. I don't want to fucking relive my childhood nightmares that for the longest time I was not responsible enough to even keep a digital animal alive. Okay? And there's a reason why I never had a pet for so long. Used to be OG Idle skilling enjoyer before playing IdleOn. Of course, played that shit on mobile, so no trophy. Now the game's kind of boring. Well, then you're probably not a fucking OG Idle skilling enjoyer, then. Wait till you have a kid. I'm not having a kid.
King 7 Summer asked. The lion doesn't concern when there is something is the edge of its noise.
Okay. Wait, they changed Twitch? I don't know how to open stream in mod mode anymore. Dude, it's a little sword at the bottom of the chat. Aren't you already playing the third skill of World 7, the fish behind you? Yeah, you're right. By the way, I want Lava to add an advanced setting that makes it so we can turn this fucking screen shake off. I was doing this a little bit last night. This shit made me hella fucking nauseous. It is the most egregious camera shake. It is way too much. I don't have that sword. Kind of see, this is what happens when you don't show up to stream enough to do mod work. All right, you fall behind on the times, man. I think it's 7 TV. It might be. Holy shit, dude! Look at that fucking luck, bro. Look at that luck. Absolute chef's kiss. I love it. I love the fucking fact that we did not proc that shit once. Fuck yeah. Eat my ass, game. Eat my ass.
Wally Goozer asks,
God damn it.
Is GriffyBit bald?
No. I'm receding. I'm not fucking bald. There's a difference. There's a big fucking difference between the two. Chat, one day when I'm a counselor, all of you guys are going to be my patrons. Just going to farm you forever. Because during my streaming career, I gave you all the problems. And when I'm in my counseling career, I help solve all your problems. Think about that. That's entrepreneurship 101. No camera focus on Momo? Fuck old Uncle Bald Man? Listen, pal. Back in 2004. Nah, bro, I've already been looking for scholarships. Seeing if see if I can get any. Wait, G, now that free-to-play guide is done, what about pay-to-win guide? That shit would be the most hated, downvoted fucking series that I would have ever done in the history of gaming. And the solution to our problem starts with you saying, do your fucking star signs. So true, dude. So true. Live ad farming and splunking from idle scaling. Pay-to-win ends in a week. But most viewed at the same time. Yeah, it'd be the most hate watch for sure. Pet companion tier list. That is something that's going to be happening. We need to do you guys realize that the last gem shop tier list we did was 2 years ago? Think about that. You know what that means. We got to make another one. New tier list, exactly. Already 2 years? Yep, yep. So like $1,000 ago. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's been a long time. Yeah, dude. Copy and paste or just add World 7 gem shop to vid? No! We do the whole thing! Shut the fuck up. It's free content. What about applying a job for a job at McDonald's? Fucking, how dare you fucking drop slurs in this stream? Do not use the J word. Okay? There's children in here. Muted. Yeah, mute that fucking guy. Hi. What's up, man? No, there are not children. Yes. Yes, there are. If you think 13 or older isn't a child, you're fucking crazy. If you are not old enough to vote, or old enough to watch X-rated content, you are a child. They're an emo child. Yeah. A 13-year-old child is not a teenager, it's just a hyper-depressed child. Okay? That's the difference. Sorry, I defaulted it to like 5 years old. That's more of a toddler. That's not even, that's a toddler at that point. Yo, G, yeah, I'm trying to go for a 10K on Fountain Bear. That sounded better in my head. It's okay. I'll blame the tism on that one, Wally. So I'm guessing grinding star signs instead of yodeling straight to World 7, fine. No, you should do it. It's still important. It's 12-year-old, yeah, but it's not, they're not supposed to, right? Not supposed to. You know, that's like saying I wasn't supposed to be smoking cigarettes until I was 19, but I was doing it when I was 13, okay? What's your fucking point? We're talking about legally here. Oh, just another depressed bearded child too? Hey, aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all? See, being depressed is being cool nowadays, you know? Everybody's doing it, you know? It's a new fad. Also, just saying, I don't understand why parents let their kids play M games like GTA 5 and COD. Motherfucker. I was 12-year-old playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. They got it easy. Okay? They got it fucking easy nowadays. You want to talk about some fucking, that was like one of the only games that was rated higher back in the fucking day. All right, I learned some serious shit playing Conker, okay? Don't even fucking come to me about this fucking, back in my day, GTA and COD is fucking Sesame Street, all right? Sesame Street. You probably me on 150 in the server now? That's fucking base, dude. No Leisure Suit Larry? That shit's fucking wild. We ain't on the Leisure Suit level. Hey, this shit's baby shit, bro. A baby shit. You gotta realize, dude. Yeah, even Mortal Kombat I would consider worse, bro. Ever seen a fucking dude rip the other dude's fucking head off, dude? That shit's crazy. And his fucking spine comes with it? That shit's fucking wild. Well, not that Sesame Street was Sesame Street. Yep. Yo, finally a prediction? Crazy. Supposed to lock all star size on Cronus? You wanna push to Cronus to you wanna get to each star sign's main thing. So you want to get to the Cronus, and then do enough star signs to unlock Hydron. You want to get to the Hydron, so then you get the 3 star signs and get enough to get to Seraph, and then you're gonna level up on Seraph and get to the next bonus on Seraph. Unrestricted Internet 2000 was something else. Absolutely. Especially downloading MapleStory and it was like fucking 50% chance it was a virus. That was real gambling. I should probably catch up since I just rushed straight to World 6, but I got distracted farming dust for the last 2-3 days. Good, man. Dude, real talk. Here, you want to know some real shit? If you get stuck doing a mechanic because you just enjoy the mechanic, good. If it takes you longer because what you're doing will fucking inherently not be as efficient, good. Because in the end, it's about experiencing the journey, not listening to whatever fuckhead, me, tells you how to play the fucking game. Holy shit, I can click and hold. So, my problem is, okay, I think I knew this at one point, but I forgot. Because here's yeah, I've been clicking the whole entire time. Because here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I just automatically assume that Lava has not implemented a click to hold feature for each mechanic. I just assume that it's not there because it's so inconsistent. So, sorry. What you can and can't click and hold is pretty inconsistent. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not crazy here. But this is a lot better. This is a lot better. Why are you renewing? What does it do? It resets all your bonuses, so it reduces the cost of ring. And our objective here is, since we have proc chances to make our other bonuses way bigger because of when you reset. You want to reset ever so often because then you can just get natural bigger bell bonuses. So, since I'm at that point, I'm trying to get the procs to hit coins from Fountain right now. So we have to go through a few cycles until it actually hits what we need. So far, it has not been doing what we need. We failed.
The Colored Gecko asked, drop rate guide when?
There is one. Check the YouTube.
Wally Goozer asked, can you respond to this TTS, please?
No.
Wally Goozer asked, do we have an estimate on when the 12-hour Song Request Infinite TTS Green Suit Minecraft stream is?
Sometimes after the move-in.
Rikarudo asked, do you only wear bow ties because you can't tie a tie?
No, I could tie a tie. No, I had to learn how to tie a tie, dude. I know how to tie a tie. Okay, I had somewhat of a father in my life. Okay, I know how to tie a fucking tie, thank you. But I personally prefer bow ties. I am a bow tie enjoyer. You had one? Well, he's a stepfather, but I mean, my real father left me when I was born. But it's fine. I'll get over it. Double or single? No, you're out of my realm, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know a basic concept of how to tie a normal fucking tie. Why don't you use a bow tie? When do you ever see me using collared shirts? And hot take, wearing a hat with a collared shirt and a bow tie would be like the fucking like loserish shit imaginable. Hot take. G would give off Pee Wee Herman vibes. No, I'd give off Steal Your Girl vibes. All right. You look like a valet driver. Yeah, the one that drives your mom back to my house. He was Offspring maxing. Goddamn rights, dude. Goddamn rights. Try wear Stone Dog armor for full set bonus. Keep wearing slime boots for money boost. Oh, if you need the accuracy and defense, absolutely do that. Take so cold he single-handedly caused the next ice age. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Based. Thought you were born old and bald and started Twitch just yesterday. Popping off for just starting yesterday, I tell you what. Tell you what, bro. Tell you what. This looks like the run, dude. Bro, this has never been the run. The highest I've gotten is 7,000 on the fountains. The only time I've ever hit 10,000 was with the rupees. Play for 2 days, the new Glunga hole, and only 2.5 drop rate. Any idea to boost my drop rate? Just pain and suffering, dude. Literally just pain and suffering. You don't build up enough bells to get 10K right away. That's not true. That's not true at all. I've literally hit 10K on rupees just by doing this the other day. That's not true. I have enough bells to hit 10K. Is it rare? Yeah, it's a little rare. But it's possible. How juicy is your bell in studies? It's I mean, it's fairly juice. I'm actually currently working on it right now. It's 45. 45 right now. Wait, what happened to all my fucking study rate? Why is my, wait, what? My study rate was at like 1.2 mil. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, collectibles. True. I had like a plus 20 on that. So true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got, thank you. It was collectibles. No, it was collectibles. I'm working on rubies. I forgot. Thank you. My bad. You really reset the plus 28 rows? Fuck yeah, I did. Who the fuck cares? Whatever. Not a big deal. Reset collectibles? Yeah, yeah, dude. What up, Draven? What's going on, big dog? See, if things weren't meant to be reset, then why did I reset it? And the real answer is because in the end you can just get it again. If you can get it once, you can get it again. All right? Except for the nothing trophy. That's just a one-time deal. Never again. $28 isn't that big anyways. Well, bro. Somebody's rolling out with the 35, okay? Why don't you just put it on the fucking table so the fucking everybody can look and enjoy, huh? Huh? You fucking termite. Okay, enjoy it. Did you post a link? Ha! This guy tried to post a link. What an idiot. You can't post links here, peasant. You're not a VIP. P4 remake soon? Okay, would you guys be offended if I have not ever played a Persona? Maybe. I like their music, though. Persona LARPer? I never, ever once said that I like Persona. So that's not LARPing. All right? And besides, I technically have played a little bit Persona. I played Joker in Smash Bros, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. So why don't you shut the fuck up? I love the art style, but the games themselves kind of meh. I mean, I think that, what are they, turn-based combat? I think that is. Spent all my money on Isaac, can't buy more IdleOn packs. Honestly, Binding of Isaac, probably better game, hot take. Binding of Isaac is probably one of the best games of all time. I'll say it. I fucking love Binding. Binding's so good. One day I'll 100% that game. It's not going to be anytime soon, but one day. One day. Isaac is goated. You're absolutely correct. Good take. Good take. Final Fantasy Tactic Advance used to be my shit. I was more of a Fire Emblem guy. Anti-hero? Everything with that T3. Larcy's Ragebait guy wrote a message in Discord. Did he? That's +1 Discord member. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, bro. Mario and Luigi Superstars was good. For the GBA? That was a good fucking game, boys. That was a good fucking game. I love that game. That game was one of the best of all time. The whole what comes after the hive. Wisdom? Or wait, justice? Or was that Gloomies? It might be Gloomies. I don't remember. Auntie, do you have a fish? Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the T3. I'm glad you're. Thank you so much for keeping on supporting like that, dude. Keep the dream a reality, brother. Does Anti-Hero not have a fish? I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. I don't see the fish. Let's give this man a fucking fish here. I just logged in. Yeah, well, I'm your dad, so you know. You're getting a slimy fucking swamp egg. So you're gonna enjoy that. Big fish. A fucking mud skipper, baby. You're a fucking mud skipper. I mean, when you resub this month, you'll get a fish, bro. When you resub this month, I'll give you a big old fucking fish, dude. I'll give you a fish dong 5,000. You told me that last month. Did I actually? Wait, is that real? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, he's in there twice? Shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. I'm so sorry. Rika, listen. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Oh my god, I hate to do this fucking. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you in this fucking solo tank by yourself. Okay? Alright? This is what there you go. You gotta be there all by your fucking lonesome. Little fucking Molly. Alright? Little Molly gets to be there. Your own fucking home. Alright? Listen here, pal. You need a ball named Wilson, alright? I almost spelled your name. Oh. Rika Rardu. What? And you know what? I'll even clean the fucking fish tank for you. See that? See, now it's shiny. Shiny. See that? Give you a little fish action. There you go. Little. I might overfed you there. Bro, look at you fucking not eating all that food, dude. That's fucked up. All right. Now all the homies are here. There we go. The Rika Palace. Solitary confinement, dude. What did I do to deserve the bullying? I gave you a fish. What fucking more do you want from me? Larcy guy cheated the star signs, by the way. 0 sign, full tree completed. There's no way. Hold on. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. Dude. What a fucking little pussy. Bro, this is so funny, dude. Imagine. Just imagine having to cheat in a game, especially with star signs, that literally takes you a few hours. And you have to cheat in the game after talking so much shit. Not only are you a pussy, you have prestiged and ascended. You are now a advanced pussy. Okay? We are doing Ragnarok level type fucking advancements here. Okay? Not only does it take 3 times XP to get to the same level, you are also getting boosted stats to being a fucking pussy. Okay? Bro's actually like the truest LARPer of LARPing. Actual pussy mentality. I can't spell mentality. Whatever, fuck it. There you go. What just happened? Don't worry about it. Banned from the district. The guy hacked the game? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he 100% did, bro. 100% did. Yeah. That's a full wide ban, too. That's a full wide ban, bro. Man, what a little bitch. Man, imagine thinking that you're good at the game. Bro, imagine saying, I don't need to do star signs. My account is fine just to have it. No wonder your account's fine. My account would be fine too if I could just implement anything into my account without a problem. What a pussy. What an absolute fucking pussy. You know, what? My account is fine. Blatantly cheating? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Peace out, King. Show me your Glunko cave bobs. Have you done with Lantern? Yeah, dude. I got you. You know how high waterbender and it gets to 1 second? It's pretty high. I don't remember what it is. Hacking just because he didn't want to do it. Just take someone else's screenshot of their star signs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do. Like, fuck. You want to be a LARPer, at least fucking make it believable. Cheating on star signs, you get hundreds of thousands of gems and candies. That's what you do. Ban that guy, dude. It's actually crazy. It's actually hilarious, and it blows my mind. I was going to say grab his name and show lava. No, fuck that. No. I'll call him a pussy, but it's not my job to be a fucking snitch. Fuck no. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. I ain't fucking snitching on shit. What the fuck that? I ain't no fucking narc. What do you... fuck. You know? Most people think I'm already Lava's little fucking butt buddy. Least I can do is not prove them right. I know? Some Netbeer viewers reporting him? Yeah, I mean, that's the other people do it. Why would we want him in the game? It's not my job. It's not my job. All right? That's like a mod's job. Am I a moderator? Do I get paid by Lava to do a moderation job? No, I didn't think so. It's not my fucking job, all right? My job. Lyric, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I think you're his second account. That is the third time that you've mentioned his account. I'm thinking that you're his alt account. Sus. Gonna be honest. Sus as fuck. Dude, fucking God, bro, those levels are insane. G, I joined after update. Yeah, dude, this is after. This is after. Your job is just to play the game and promote it, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I don't have to promote it if I don't want to. That's not part of my job description, but to play the game, absolutely. To play the game and help the people play the game. By the way, in the spirit of the fairness, since you didn't see my last message, I checked when you went in the other aquarium and you actually gave me a fish. I did give you a fish. Yeah, you're there. Trade his account name for news on the update from Lava. I see your ads everywhere. That's not me promoting it. That's Lava promoting it. I gave intellectual property for Lava to use my shorts for ads. That's how that one worked. It's not me promoting them as ads. It's him. That's why one of my shorts has hit 1.3 million. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like to see that I have at least one of my videos in my entire career hit 1 million. Is it kind of like pushed a little bit? Well, yeah. But it still worked. We take what we can take. We take what we could take. Damn, that's like $10. No, I don't even think it was that. I think it was like 7. I think it was like $7 at most, I think. 7. Aren't you ashamed that it's a short? No. Why would I be ashamed that it's a short? Should I be ashamed that's a short? I don't know, just asking? No. No, man. No, man. Views are views, bro. Views are views, big dog. I don't think anybody should be ashamed for putting out content that's theirs and get views. I would feel ashamed if I made a short that got popular that wasn't about me. Then yeah, maybe. Sure. But I don't think I should be ashamed for because I still did the work for that short. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm happy. I mean, I mean, if you know, you want to talk about, you know, being happy about shit, my fucking statue guide has hit 200K. So, I mean, like, you always got to realize too, like, the difference in ratio from long form to short form is astronomically different, right? There should be no reason whatsoever that any one of those shorts should have hit even close to 1 mil. There should be no reason. It's only because they were added to the ads is the reason why. So I want to know what's up with the bell here. I am re-rolling it because I'm trying to get 10K fountain coins. Or at least like 8K or something. Yeah, what's up, Checksar? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing good, brother.
Rikarudo asked, prove you can tie as a tie. Let's see if you remember what I taught you.
Daddy? Papa? Puppy? Bro, I don't have any ties. And if I did have ties, they'd be clip-ons. Because it's not about the quality, it's about the efficiency. Siegebreaker isn't working for me at Glunko. Well, you have to wait until you actually start doing your plunders. All I'm missing is World 4's Mega Crit on Shellys, but never find good teams for dungeons. Should join the Discord. Discord will help you. Toby! Coming in with the T1 for the 10 months. Okay. Let's see how well the TTS can handle this. I don't think it could. I got muted years ago in the Discord for posting memes about Lava when he dropped the green gem update. That definitely did not work.
And also who 10 months.
So I'm assuming what he said was, he said thanks to Quap for the gifted sub. That's what I assumed that translate to. So here's the thing, AA Ron. There's a term in life called fuck around and find out. You decided to fuck around and you found out. Freedom of choices does not mean freedom of consequences. Because if you took a little bit of critical thinking in life, I knew that if I was to say something, I probably would have gotten banned. So you know what I did do? I used critical thinking and decided not to feel the fire. I decided to walk away from the fire. Fuck around, catch them all. Now that's endgame. That's bet campaigns. If I suck at everything, is there a foolproof way to know I ought to try and suck less at an IdleOn, not life? Yeah, free-to-play series. Teaches you how to not suck. Gives you the mindset of not sucking. Better man than me? Not a better man. What are you talking about? There's no such thing about being a better man. It's the eye of the beholder. I'm just better at being aware of danger. When some people see red flags, they're going to be like, oh boy, I can't wait. When I see a red flag, I'm like, okay, well, that's dangerous. That's why so many people get bit by a copperhead rattlesnake. Because they try to pet it. This is correct. G is indeed, thanks Quap for the gifted sub. At first, I am honestly impressed. Okay, listen, it's what gave it away was Donkey and Quap. Other than that, I mean, you just put the two together. I mean, half the time y'all speak in fucking broken English anyway, so you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, a red flag? That must be where a mine is. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I mean, hey, if I say to myself, if I do this, will this end up bad? And the answer is yes, I don't say fuck it. See, I'm not the type of person that asks for forgiveness rather than asking for permission. I'm the type of guy that says, if I have to question my decision here right now, it's probably the wrong one. I'm using the toolbox right now to get a good review. Can I ask something about the toolbox? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up with the toolbox? I don't think people try to pet copperheads more like cobras because they're attracted to them. Oh yeah? Why are so many people getting bit by copperheads? Because they try to pet them with their foot. Memes people post about lava are basically things he said in chat and people just threw it back in his face. Deserved, honestly. And that mindset is exactly why you got banned. There it is. Jaded meets jaded. That's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. You know, you don't fight a knife with another knife. No, you fight a knife with a fucking pistol. All right. I was actually once told to describe as a person that took the fuck it mentality too far, but that was many, many years ago. That's how you learn. On the dashboard, it says 150 bosses left to kill. Which bosses? Any of the world bosses. So Chizor, Amarok, Efont. So you have per day you can farm out bosses, and they will give you gems if you have the merit bonus, which you probably should. Anyway, may have a little fish in the aquarium. T3 perk G. It's like T3 or like gifted, etc. Stuff like that. It's just like the extra incentive for the extra gifting. Been around long enough to see the fall of lava, though, back before he became greedy. Yeah, I don't think he fell. No, I think if anything, he's still kicking. You know, I think he's still going. You know, that's so. I mean, he's still cruising. If anything, back in the day, he was smaller than what he is today. Like, this isn't like inflation or anything. This is just like the graph, you know? So like back in the day, it was like here. Nowadays, it's like here. So, I mean, you know, you have to have a couple of dips. Because here's the thing. Here's what you got to realize. If Lava didn't do these crazy fucking PR stunts with all his crazy fucking takes and shit, IdleOn would be a dead game. IdleOn would be a dead game. Because nobody cares about a game that doesn't have any publicity. So doing crazy shit like that gets people talking about it. People talk about it. People get interested. Or people are, oh yeah, people criticize about everything. He actively used to speak against other games for being greedy, but that's what he meant by fall of ideals. Yep, but then he realized, but here's the thing that you don't understand. Here, I'm gonna put some shit on you here. Ready? That mentality doesn't pay the fucking bills. That thought process is how you end up working 100 hours every paycheck for fucking scraps. If you make something that is really good and really beneficial and you know is hyper profitable, hop on it. Because he could have gone completely the other direction with it and people would still hate on him and or not play it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But in the end, as much as we hate to say it, you make a game, it's about you paying the bills. It is what it is. Is what it is. Because I guarantee it that the people that say, oh, I would never do that are the exact same people that would. Without a heartbeat. These are the same people that would stab their best friends in the back for 10 grand. So, I mean, that's just, you know, in the end, that's just kind of the way she goes, you know? Now, am I against it? I feel like his decisions could have been changed a little bit. Could be changed. You know, I feel like some of the decisions were wrong. I will definitely stand by that. But I think his overarching decision to change it into a very profitable business, you can't hate him for it. I mean, you can hate him for it all you want. You know, go for it. But I mean, in the end, you know that a lot of people that were virtue signaling that say they would never do that, those are the exact same people that say they would do it. Those are the same people that say, I'm done with this game, I'll never buy this pack, and a new pack comes out and they're the first ones to buy it. It's just what it is. It's easy to say something, but it's hard to follow up on it. But yes, this game is quite expensive now. I do give you that. This game is quite expensive. An advantage YouTube watching? Yeah, W, dude. Teach me the bell, oh wise one. What do you want to know about the bell? I don't know, it's literally his life, he needs to make money. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. If I'm going to sacrifice, like, basically majority of my life not being able to go outside and fucking just working day in and day out, yeah, I better become a millionaire by the end of it. You're sacrificing time and your life. Tens, if not, this man's already, almost a decade of sacrifice, of just grinding like nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would hope to be a millionaire out of that for grinding my life. He's not working a 9 to 5. He's instead of having one boss, he has 20,000 bosses. And all of them, no, not all of them, majority of them, pretentious. Me included. So people say. If I have a sole person working on the game, yep. With caveats. He does like outsource like translations and outsources like when he got help with like mobile port for iOS. He got help with that. But other than that, how do I convince you to do account review? Easy. I'll be doing account reviews after I'm moved. After I'm moved, I will be able to. Why does Worm crash my game so consistently? What worm? What worm? I need to choose to make it faster. I need gains. Biggest one is you need to get your bell cleaned. Is Bomo determine your new home? Yep, absolutely. Cleaning the bell is incredibly important because then you need to do these specifically for your upgrades. Not to mention there's some upgrades in like bravery that'll help boost that up. Bell is really good in the early game, and Bell does become pretty beneficial later on. But a lot of it's going to be resetting when you get schematics. Like for instance, when you get the double tink or whatever, that's when you want to do it. When you get the triple tap tinkle, that's when you want to do your triple stack, so on and so forth. My game closes every 3 to 5 raised dead casts. What are you running it on? You might be running out of resources. I think that's got him the most deserved hate was all the packs and locking so much stuff behind paid packs. That's okay. So this is where I push back on stats. Yes, sure, absolutely. But he's never locked stuff behind packs. Let's make this very clear. He has never locked a mechanic behind a pack. If he did, he released the mechanic later on because I know you're going to say no stamp left behind. Okay, but that is in the game now. But there is no mechanic locked behind the paid packs. Let's keep that in mind. It's stats. It's not packs. It's quality of life. It's not mechanics. And you want to say auto loot. It's also technically not true because a smaller version of auto loot actually exists in Siegebreaker. Armor smithy. You could still use armor sets well without having armor smithing. You could still have a piece of gear, full set of gear, and be able to use that armor set, so that's technically not true. You can use inherently of that mechanic, but once you wait 30 days or pay those 3,000 gems, then they just become passive. You're unlocking a quality of life within those 30 days, but the mechanic itself is usable day one. So that's not true. So should I sit on cleaning to unlock improvement methods and then worry about start juice ringing? Yeah, there's a couple upgrades and schematics you want. I got a Bale G, got an adult for a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Plus, you said no more dudes. Yeah, but that's not a mechanic, right? It's not a mechanic. It is a passive quality of life buff. It makes all the gods passive, but it doesn't lock you out of the mechanic. Which is a very, very important thing to say. Although I say the power creep is absolutely crazy, and we can all agree to that, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Insano mode. But, like I said, and I've been very consistent about this, I don't have a problem with pay to win unless it locks mechanics. That was my biggest gripe with RuneScape, is RuneScape locked mechanics behind a sub-subscription service. Same with Adventure Quest. I had that problem as well. Mechanics or classes were locked behind a sub-subscription, which is fine for what it is back in the day. It will never wit the test of time nowadays. And, you know, people say that, yeah, you can still get that stuff for free. Well, not with Adventure Quest, but you can get fucking RuneScape stuff for free. First of all, if you have the knowledge, the times, hours played, the know where to exactly to farm, and spend a lot of time farming, because you either pay money or you spend a lot of time. Okay, that's a real big thing that you need to understand. Time is money. Money is time. If you pay a subscription to unlock all that stuff, that's fine. But you have to spend an arguable amount of time in free-to-play just to be able to afford a bond to be able to get that subscription perk. OGs, remember the 25 Guardian purchase on AQ, dude? You fucking better believe it, dude. You better fucking believe I fucking remember that shit, dude. The day I got Guardianship was the day I became a fucking man. Same for WoW. WoW was kind of the same, yeah. But WoW was a little bit different because WoW was, you didn't have a choice. There was no free to play beforehand. It was either, if you want to play the fucking game, you pay the subscription. You don't want to play the fucking game, you don't get to play fucking WoW. Until they came out with the free to play level up to level 20 bullshit. But back in the day, there was none of that. It was either you fucking sub or you don't play. RuneScape's not that hard nowadays and sustain bond, to be honest. Okay, Rika, let me ask you this. How many hours of RuneScape do you have? I'm going to assume a couple of thousand. So how realistic would you say as a newer player that is a viable option? Yeah, you're fucked if you only play weekends. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because you say, but here's what I'm coming back at you for. In RuneScape, it's not that hard nowadays for you because you have played thousands of hours. Okay, keep that in mind. That's a big difference. That's like saying that IdleOn is easy for me. But if I was to say that to another person just starting to play the game or starting to learn how to play the game, that is not a reasonable thing to say to that person. See what I mean? That free level telling me was a demo code that you got in form or referrals. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. You got that. Yeah, you got that a little bit there. I always suggest people to pay the first couple of months of membership and then pay the in-game money if they want. Exactly. That's the real suggestion. Now I 100% agree with you. But even still, yeah, you're spending tons of hours trying to farm bonds, unless you are really good at the strats. If you're not really good at the strats, then you're basically fucked. But an average Joe that plays RuneScape, just saying that, oh, RuneScape can be free is just not really, it's pretty disingenuous. Because it's like fundamentally sure, but if you gotta be fucking knowing how to cook. Told me IdleOn was easy and I'd laugh in his face and I'm pay to win. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I would even argue that RuneScape's not easy either. Do I need to save boss keys for anything, or I just use? You can if I'd use them. RuneScape membership back when it was like $6 a month or something. Yeah. I think IdleOn is a memory leak or something. IdleOn versus my AMD. Oh, no idea, man. I'm gonna have to renew more bill. Same with WoW in 2005. Never had that option. And that is true. Their bond didn't exist back in the day, I'm pretty sure. Spot on, dude. Anything is easy if you invest time into it. Just because something is easy for one person doesn't mean it's easy for us. Like monkey telling a fish it's easy to climb a tree. Yeah, within reason. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if you can't afford a RuneScape sub, maybe you should focus on other things. That's not in this day and age. That's not necessarily a fair argument. People are very tight on budget, so I wouldn't say that. A lot of people can't afford it because it's not in their budget. It doesn't mean that they can't afford it. It means it's probably not ideal for them to afford it. There's a little bit of a difference. There's a slight difference. Are you drinking chocolate milk with straw? No, it's coffee. Only Final Fantasy XIV lets you play expansions for free. Only Final Fantasy XIV allows you to play the dog shit expansions for free. Fucking Realm Reborn is ass. I'll be the first one to say it. Fuck Realm Reborn. Goofy ass, boring fucking main story quest of my fucking life, dude. Fuck that game. I like Gunbreaker, though. Gunbreaker's dope. Goofy fucking ass game, dude. Why not get a longer straw? Why are you fucking yucking my yum? Huh? It's really easy to make goal. The issue part is the demographic that grew up don't want to grind 18 hours. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's what you got to ask yourself. You could spend 18 hours a day grinding RuneScape, or you could spend 8 hours a day grinding a job and then just pay for the sub so you don't need to farm all of that gold to pay for a sub that you could easily have done by working a fucking job. That's why pay to win exists, because the fucking the fucking IT tech that works 10 hours a fucking day comes home and doesn't want to farm another 18 hours of fucking gold. Motherfucker just wants to drop a fucking $100 and be like, sick, now I look awesome and now I can play the game. There it is. Some people will farm. We're not talking about Vietnam or fucking third world fucking countries where you could farm RuneScape gold as a fucking job. We're not talking about those. That's like the last thing we're talking about. What a fucking outlier. Oh, did you know that you can farm RuneScape gold as a real fucking job? Yeah, for fucking $5 every fucking mil. You fucking dummy. What a fucking dumb fucking thing to say. To be fair, IT Tech's probably dropping logs on his phone. I digress. Or just run raids. It's roughly 20 minutes per raid and good GP. Yeah, okay, Roberto. How about this, though? What's the requirement to get into a fucking raid? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to play the game for a decently long time for you to be ready and prepped for a fucking raid with enough knowledge that you can actually make the raid a good enough run. You need the sauce, boss. This fucking guy, dude. 80 plus. Yeah, 80 fucking plus, dude. Yeah, I usually only have a couple hours a night, if that. I play video games, so I don't trade money for time. Yeah. People to do raids with. Okay, now you don't have friends. Not only do you not have friends to do the raids with, now you have to be sufficient with a bunch of people that you hope aren't brain dead. How to increase renew? You cannot increase renew of the bell. Unfortunately, the way it goes is that is the one that cannot be increased at all. Just get to end game, then you can play for free by farming raids. Yeah, just reach end game. Yeah. Oh, that's right. How long does end game take to get to RuneScape when you're not playing 18 hours a day? Oh, really long fucking time? Yeah, that's right. An average Joe would probably have to buy about 6 months of RuneScape time before he's fucking end game. Raiders are always brain dead. I used to run mythic raiding guilds. Dude, same. I was friends with a gold farmer. Wow, that's an outlier. 2 month-ish? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. For the general populace, bullshit they fucking do it in 2 months. I don't fucking believe you even for a fucking second. They don't have the fucking knowledge for 2 months. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are so fried. I bet you're the type of guy, Roberto, that goes to a Twitch stream and you're like, yeah, this is the general population that plays the game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yep. That's true. That's true. You know who the general population of playing those games are? Soccer dads. Iron players. People that have like maybe an hour to 2 hours a day, or maybe 15 minutes while they're waiting for their kids at their dentist appointment. That's the general population. Not the fucking people that you talk to on a fucking Twitch stream. All right? 2 months, my ass. No nerds. Quick yuck in my yum. Love it. Tell me about the coffee. Like what bean and mix-ins? Oh, it's the McDonald's grinded coffee, but I put it in a canter, or like a tea in canter, and then it steeps cold 72 hours in the fridge, and then I have coffee for the week. We talking straight normies, not gamers. We are talking the general public. The general public that plays games. Coffee, aka bean soup. Technically bean soup, yeah, technically. If we're talking about gamers, sure, 2 months. Some could argue even a month if you're a fucking gamer. I will agree with that. 100%. 100% agree with that. But we're talking about the general population. Griffy, take my prime sub. I'm waiting. The general RuneScape player will never reach raids, and the thing is a general RuneScape player would be okay if they never reached raids because they're happy fishing. They're happy fishing, or doing some chopping, or doing a little bit of mining, getting some smithing going, you know. They're just they're not saying, I want to get Infernal Cape within a fucking month. Normies are most of the people playing games. Gamers are the ones that invest the time in the game. Yep, exactly. Yo, what's up, Dale? What's going on, big dog? I thought that game was just skills, to be honest. Yeah, most people do feel that way. Yo, obnoxious. First primer, dude. Yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that shit. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you for linking your mom's credit card, bro. I appreciate that shit. Big dog. Big doggy. I tried it once. I killed chickens for an hour. It wasn't ideal. Honestly, I really enjoy RuneScape. I really like RuneScape. I think it's one of those games that you can get lost in the sauce, but that's part of the problem. When I was playing RuneScape, I was like, I have to lock the fuck in. And when it really dawned on me is when I was doing my 12th hour of Wintertod. And I was like, I can't be doing this all day. I got work to do. I can't be doing this all day. Like I got a job. I gotta play IdleOn. I gotta still do my fucking dailies. I gotta make guides. Like I don't got time fucking for this shit. And that's the natural player base. That is a general player base of how they feel. They start doing a couple of hours in, they're like, shit, gotta go pick up the kids. Shit, I gotta go to bed. I say an embarrassing amount of times in cows. You shouldn't be embarrassed because you were a direct contributor to getting the boss at cows. You were one of the reasons why the bull exists. So you did the real wing. You did the real thing. RuneScape taught me that I could farm feathers for 1K an hour and buy feathers, 1K feathers for 100K, make 1 bill an hour doing other things. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Optimizing. How much time did you play it? I put in 100 hours in RS3 and I put about, I would say I had roughly about maybe 175 hours in RuneScape in OSRS. About there. So I've dabbled in both. Played level 42 in all free-to-play skills because that's the meaning of life. I'm a minute behind. No, you're not a minute behind. I don't know. W.
Wally Goozer asked, will you still be able to visit the GMA from your new apartment?
She's super close. That's the whole reason why I'm paying that extra money for that apartment, is because realistically, I can't really afford the apartment, but I'm next to grandma. So that's all that fucking matters to me. I will make it work because I care more about grandma than anything else. Only contact I ever encounter only interacts with his community like they're people. W. I don't think calling people parking in the front of the store goofy Timu looking ass, dude, is considered talking to them like people. But you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Thank you, man. There's tons of stuff that used to explain real life. I got back into RuneScape a few years ago, practicing commodities trading when I wanted to get into crypto. Honestly, it's not bad for life skills. Hope grandma's doing it good. Okay, so basically, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Gmo. My grandpa sat me down not too long ago and he said, look, I got 5 fucking years, Ben. And after that, I don't care what happens. I'm like, shit. I'm like, this changes fucking everything. He's in good health, too. He's just like, I'm done what I needed to do, man. I've done what I needed to do. I don't need to do anything else. And I was like, yeah, that's sad, but I respect the shit out of it. You know? So I was like, all right, it's time to make a big change. Because as soon as grandpa goes, you know, who knows how far gone she is from that. So I was like, I only got 5 years, man. I gotta lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. So I decided to make the decision that since I had to move already, I was gonna move next to grandma. Not move in with grandma because that would hurt my ego, but move next to grandma. It's more expensive, almost unaffordable. Don't give a fuck. We'll figure out when that time comes. Because the main thing is I'd rather go in debt than miss out those 5 years that I could have had with my grandparents. So that's kind of how that shit works. So that's why we're doing all that, right? And you know my grandpa, dude, you know my grandpa was real because he's a man of a few words. Okay, he doesn't speak very much, but when he does, man's always serious. So I mean, when he says he's got 5 years, bro, you better fucking believe he's only got 5 fucking years. All right. Let's lock the fuck in. That's what I'm saying. That's why we gotta lock the fuck in. That's why I've got all these ideas after the move, so we can lock the fuck in. You know what I'm saying? Get the shit done, get the shit rolling, get account reviews happening again, get more content happening, more YouTube, more Twitch stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna be working a lot. I'm gonna be working way more than I am already. But you know what? It's gonna be fucking worth it, dude. It's gonna be fucking worth it. By the way, I ended up fucking spending literally all of my gains yesterday just working on getting everything to like 2K. Someone who hasn't had the grandparents since my teens, please sit down with them, write down all their stories. Yeah, dude, for real. No situation, but I lived my Gma throughout college to help take care of her. I wouldn't trade those years for anything. We have it set up that I go grocery shopping with her every Friday. Every Friday. Do I need to change? I haven't seen him yet, Teo, but I'll let you know. So grocery shopping every Friday, cooking stream Saturdays, cinema, fucking cinema. You know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of that meal prep action. Get a little bit of that cooking done. Good old Saturday stream. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's all about. So what we need to do. What type of food are you into? Plain and stuff that doesn't hurt my belly. I have to have a really plain Jane type shit. I have to have super really plain Jane stuff because I got mixed IBS and I've got acid reflux and brain to gut to brain dysfunction, which basically means my nervous system's shot and my signals from my brain to my stomach keeps on making me feel like I need to puke. So I constantly get chronic nausea. So I have to take like a bunch of nausea medication and stuff like that all the time. So I have to be very hyper specific on what I can eat. Yeah. With you on that one, bro, you got chronic nausea? Try one of these out, bro. Try one of these out. They're called Emmy terms. Order on Amazon, dude. You got a 30-day fucking return. The shit saved my life. Doesn't work for everyone, but it worked for me. It works for me, bro. Yeah, bro, you gotta try it out, dude. It changed my life. Changed my fucking life, bro. I went from barely being able to get out of bed some days to fucking I can fucking do it. Did you tell us something similar a couple months ago when you first wanted to move because they kind of raised you? Yep. And now the difference is I followed through. Is the difference. If you are going to try it, Oppo, don't go for the lower tier. You want to go for the Emmy Term Explorer because it's the mid-tier one. You have the low tier, you have the Explorer, and then you have the smartwatch. Smartwatch is garbage. The lower one is garbage. The mid is it's got nice water protection, and it's actually I've had this for, oh god, probably over a year now. Probably over a year, somewhere around there. So no Temu discount? Yeah, don't go for no Temu discount, bro. Don't go for no Temu discount. Man, these ads wouldn't be so bad if they were half as good as commercials and they were in the 90s. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Like I said again, you know, I didn't want to start running ads, but we got it, bro. We got it. Here's the real thing. We got to run the ads for the Gma, you know what I'm saying? Finally, I can catch you live. Yo, what's up, Miko? A moment when you see your cog board? Yeah. So right now, I got to do a reset here. I got to do a reset for my beans. Yeah, this is my cog board. Nothing's really changed. I have a section of XP cogs, section of build rate cogs, and a section of flag cogs. It's basically what we're looking at right now. So it's and then you know we have our booster cogs here. Nothing's really changed. It's all kind of the same. How do you get those crystal cogs? They are called jeweled cogs, and they are unlocked in what is it called? Fucking. I think the first one is unlocked in Superbits, and then you can increase that count with legendary towns. Legend towns. Oh, is it research? Yeah, sorry, it's research. Sorry, it's research. Man, this shit's so fucking confusing anyways. It's all over the place. It's all over the fucking place. I just tuned into a giant penis on the screen. It's a mosquito. It's all about that TTP, bro. Want to start doing account reviews, but in video format? I reviewed a couple of accounts, World 6, got a lot of positive feedback so far. Do it. Do it. What's stopping you? Here's the thing. You want to know a real secret? Asking if you should do it or not is what's stopping you. So just say fuck it and just do it anyways. Because if you get no views, who cares? Because isn't the point of doing account reviews to help the person? Nothing really. I just never made a video before. Download OBS. Go up on YouTube. Type in best settings for OBS. Copy it. Set up your mic. Look up a YouTube guide. How to EQ a mic with OBS. Hit record. Very easy. Very, very easy. Okay, what's our decisions here? Dude, I'm getting... Even I can do it. Yeah, it's really not that hard. If you want to do all the shit I do, well, then that's where it starts getting advanced. But just to record a video is fucking easy mode. Why did lava nerf so much in the Glunko cave? I don't know, because we're getting fucking way too good, I guess. I don't know, man. I picked Kruk here.
The Colored Gecko asked, how much for G in a bow tie?
Man, I'd probably just rep one, to be honest with you, Gecko. Lava Fun detected? Yeah, Blizzard Flame too, bro. Any argument for the others? No. Like, Slab is actually not that strong, okay? Just really not that good. Multi-damage, I mean, yeah, for most people it'll help a little bit, but like it's not ideal. I mean, I would argue that Kruk would probably help more than damage, because this still gives you damage and accuracy. And skill efficiency. But I think yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, it's you know what, we need like a masterclass week. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for a masterclass week. I have like so many fucking rocks and moons and shit that, you know, we need one of those days. We haven't had those days in fucking months, bro. Like, can we even see the rotation? Is that possible? Is it even possible to see the rotation? To breathe out, you must breathe in. Once you're underwater. Idiot. What's up, Slice? Something robe just enough to make us for the discounts? Are there merit bonuses that have not shown up yet? I don't think so. Oh wait, I think it's in the it's vote ballot. Yeah. By the way, anybody, Moro, can we fucking, I know you did vote ballot and we put them both together, but like, can we just like put meritocracy in World 7? Yeah, we can only see, yeah, because we need this one, right? The two that we really need right now, this one, we need this one. This one gonna be fucking massive. This will be a massive week if we can ever hit this one. We're talking like years of advancement here. This would be fucking huge. And the other one that we really need is tower defense one. I would really like a tower defense one, please, so I can do my tower defense and get that over and done with so I never have to touch it again. And this one. This is the biggest one right here. This is the one that we really need. This is the top one. So big, bro. Unbelievably big. Like, we're talking, like, I'm willing to wait to use it all until, I mean, I'm okay with the lack of discounts there. It's not a huge deal. It's got an MC week. We need a new MC. That's what I'm saying, dude. Brain Crawl beat MC resources. If Brain Crawl wins, I will lose all hope in the community. I bet MC Multi would even beat Splunking Speed. People are never going to vote for TD. Yeah, I know. You mean Brain Coral? Yeah, I know. It's all about Brain Coral. But yes, this is 100% what we need. This is going to make astronomical difference in the grand scheme.
Draven asked, G, since rent's more now, have you ever considered a career as a streamer, content creator?
Streamers and content creators make no fucking money. They're fucking a bunch of brokies. All right? There's only like the, I might think about it though. I might think about it. There's only like what? I think the 0.1% actually make somewhat of a decent income. Other than that, broke boy. Braincrawl will be nice when he adds new ones to the next zone update. True. You know what they say, if you're a broke boy, just say so, you know? Can't afford fucking cookies, bro. Bro can't even afford cookies. 103% for 2 levels, it's beautiful. I've just been boon farming, dude. I mean, I kind of just said screw fucking meat gains, and I'm just going for mad gains on the boons. Give me the boons, man. Give me the boons. And then I've been kind of just like doing dice rolls when I can because I know I'm not going to get an extra bonus, but I am going to get more money for doing it. And I feel like that is important. But we are getting kind of to a point where I could probably argue doing a reset. I think so. IG, I'm new to idelon, just found the game, been watching your YouTube guys, have been helpful. You been doing an account review again to sign up for one? Listen, dude, we're not ready. I already gave a spoiler to Mayo. You gotta give it a fucking minute here, bud. All right, you gotta give it a little minute. Oh, don't start copy pasting that, man. Don't you fucking copy pasta, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I don't want none of what you're giving me right now. Put that shit in the fucking trash where it belongs. Tomato did log in, bro. I was pretty impressed. Not gonna lie, I was pretty impressed by Tomato. IG, I'm gonna fucking Lava. I'm moving to a 3 fucking story apartment with a balcony. Don't you fucking start with me. All right? Don't be my 13th reason. What's going on? Welcome to IdleOn. Welcome to IdleOn, fellow T3. It's a big old coin give. The big old coin gives you a chance to find 2 coins instead of 1. Do a little bit of trolling. Did a little bit of trolling. Hi, I'm new to IdleOn. I like how the new chatter's like, hi, I'm new to IdleOn. All right, dude. Listen here, pal. Bubba Guide when? All I saw was a very late announcement. If you saw the announcement, you would have seen the link to the fucking Bubba Guide. Look at that. 2.5 billion multi. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Probably the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Now, the real question is, do we A, go for a Mega Flesh reset, or B, say fuck it and just continue, just keep on boon farming? Because here's my thought process. I'm thinking that I wait until I unlock the fountain bonus for Bubba Forever, and then go for the next Mega Flesh. But until then, just doing this instead. Thoughts? I think it's a good idea. I think that. Reset so you get +1. When you unlock it in 5 years. I want to unlock in 5 years, bro. Do you not know the strat? Do you not know the fucking strat? No, I'm not doing Bubba right now. No, the fuck? I ain't doing fucking Bubba right now. What the hell are you talking about? You know what's funny? I still have 50 pats, by the way. Look how many gifts I've opened. I have opened 0 gifts. I don't know, man. Bubba's kind of mid. You fucking dumb? Bubba is not mid. It is average at best, okay? It is not as powerful as Rue or Orion, but it's still decent. How many chromatic meats do you have? I'm on my 3rd one. Who even claims souls? Holy shit, that is the truest message I've ever read in my entire life. I don't claim souls. I don't think there's been a while since I've claimed fucking souls, bro. What is worship? But Griffy, think about the levels that you could have had from worship. Yeah, I'll just use my fucking 15 million balloons. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved. No, it goes up to 25, Mike. 25. On skill XP week, that sounds like a good idea. Actually, you're so right. Holy shit, big fucking brain. How do you use balloons on worship? Ooh. Shall we show them, chat? Shall we show them how to use a little bit of balloons? I guess we might have to. Gotta run? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Question for bosses, only highest grade is farming lower difficult, more effective. Depends on what you're going for. There's certain things that can only happen on Nightmare, like for instance, wings, or yeah, mostly wings. But if you know, it's like also like you also have heroic for certain pieces. But if you're going for instance, like for like cheese or scarves or like blankies, you'd probably be better off just running normal. How many green stacks you got, buddy? 370. 370. We'll eventually go for the 400 there. Why you AFK at Glunkos? Because I was too lazy to move my characters. If you want my honest opinion, I was thinking about, I could set my characters up or say fuck it and just not worry about it. I picked number 2. Only way to submit a bug report, actually just emailing Lava? Yep. Fuck it, we ball. Absolutely. I just swap over to Dreadnoughts. Yeah, but that requires more effort than I was willing to put in that day. You know, it's a give and take scenario. It's give or take, you know. Gotta make sure it's within reason.
Wally Goozer asked, do you know when you will do the next Lucky Chad giveaway in the Discord?
Actually, we will be, yeah, we'll probably start that again, honestly. That's a good call. Yeah, we'll probably end up starting to do that. We started yesterday, man, there's so much content, it's overwhelming. It's okay. I'm here to hold your hand to make sure that you'll never be scared ever again. Okay? Okay. Think about that. Think about that. It's only scary if you have to travel in the darkness alone. It's better to farm statues on Sanctum 1 than later on. Not really. Like, no. Not entirely, no. It doesn't really matter all that much. AG, how can I fix my VMAN being levels under my AC, but bugging me and I can't figure out, to be honest? What do you mean? What do you mean, like, fix my VMAN being levels under my AC? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like, your AC should always be higher than your VMAN. Like, you're never gonna outscale it unless you're talking about skills. Alchemy, sorry? Oh, don't worry about alchemy. No. The only things that you should ever worry about when it comes for your VMAN to be higher is mining, chopping, fishing, catching, like the skills that are meant to take prints. Those are the real ones that you should only really worry about. You could make the argument for worship, but I mean, who the fuck cares about that? Who the fuck cares about that shit? There's so many bonuses to souls anyways nowadays that shit just doesn't even matter. Shit's irrelevant. Okay, so if you want to know how to level up your Worshipiodo, it's actually really easy. Especially with 6 times, or at least for me, 6 times XP rate. What you want to do is you want to grab your balloons, or you can do this, I believe you can do this with pearls as well, but once you've hit a surpass level, then you can't do that. Then we want to go over to goblins, because it actually doesn't matter which one you use it on. You go here. You go to summon. You take this and you throw a couple of towers on just so they can't get through. And then once you got that all good, then you just sit here and you just start cooking. This is what you do. And as you can see, I am getting 12.5 billion XP. Guys, I taught you this in the free-to-play guide. Does this work the same for trapping? Yes, but you only have to be standing at the traps in order for that to work. Balloons can be quick and hold. They can. Does it work for Divinity? No. No. I have like 100 of those, though. Yeah, you can get them, well, you can get them up pretty high, right? Even with 100, if you're a low level, you can get it up pretty high. I'm a new player, currently pushing World 4. I do a little whaling, I get luck with pets and get due. Any recommendation for pushing faster? I have DK. DK is going to be your fastest pusher unless you want to use Candy. Because it has the lowest rate of order to ramp. So DK is going to be your pretty much your bread and butter. Just make sure, since you have, just make sure you put your characters in the lab for the ×2 kills for the lab bonus. 0.1% name tag. Did you get it from candles? I did. Yep, sure did. Very good, very easy. What do we think? We get to like 200? 200 should be reasonable. Now, the real question is, do we get everybody to 200, or we just get... Just claim at Totem right now, somehow a higher level than this guy because of it? Do balloons get plus XP bonus this week? I believe so. Yes, I believe so. What's your cooking levels at? This one's only at 100, so we have to do this one anyways. I think I was aiming for 200 on cooking. How'd you get that many balloons? Giant kills, mini bosses. I think mini bosses were the really big ones, actually. Yeah, I'm 210 just from cans claim. Well, I mean, we can still test it afterwards, but this is, I'm just showing how to. Here, let's even test it here. Let's go to well, first of all, let's check here. IdleOn toolbox. World 3. What are we looking for? Worship. Our best one here, we are looking at yeah, it's still Clash. Still Clash of Cans. Any tips to get the Darter Trophy? Try and try again. Fortunately, that's just the way she goes, man. You get balloons for mini bosses? I believe so. I don't know. I might have to be fact-checked on that one. Let's see. We're at 200 right now. Okay, so unnecessary. Unfucking necessary. But yeah, that's how you do it in the early game. Early game, it's a little bit easier to do with just balloons. Like, for instance, here, for like 135 trapping, right? 135 trapping. If you really need to help yourself push, you can't do this. You know, you can do nature traps, which we should do. Actually, this would be a really good week to snapshot XP, skill XP. Because if you guys don't know, when it comes to trapping specifically for nature traps, your XP gets snapshotted when you place down a trap. So even once we lose skill XP week, you still get to keep that, like, that multiplier that you got from Meritocracy week. So it's big money. Big money. With a full reset on cooking mastery. It's good XP though. Still great XP. But yeah, I guess we just don't need to do that. I guess the main one we just need to do is cooking here. I guess. What's better for trapping XP snapshot? Statue week or skill XP? I want to say it's skill XP. Because schmoogles, if I remember this correctly, it is only trapping efficiency. Yeah, it's trapping power. So I don't know if skill XP scales higher during statue week. Because box doesn't matter. When it comes to XP, doesn't fucking matter. The statue. Yeah, EXP. I would say if you don't have EXP leveled, then skill XP week will be better. But if you have this one at a decently high, then this one's going to be better. I would assume that would be the ideal. No, that doesn't really matter. So you're telling me a level 10 EXP would scale the same as a fucking 6-time skill XP week? Everyone will have the skill XP. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. How so? I think you're trapped in your I think that is a wrong take because you're not thinking about it correctly. You're thinking about, since it's easy for me, it's easy for everybody. I guarantee fucking to you that it isn't. Because you storm through World 3, and then you just don't touch World 3 afterwards. Because I believe, maybe I'm wrong about this, but doesn't skill XP come from World 3? It does. You are completely wrong about that. You're 100% wrong about that. They have a level 10 statue, then the merit bonus is probably minimum too. True. But to think that Wally's ideology that people are going to have their skill XP statues leveled by World 7 is just fundamentally not true. Because you storm through World 3 and you don't think about it. You're not going to think about to go farming statues at that point in time. So I think I would assume that there would have to be a threshold. Griffy, you realize that Monolith quest? Yeah, who the fuck is doing Monolith? Or let alone remembers Monolith by World 7? And 10k statues isn't a lot, by the way. 10k statues is actually pretty minute amount. Like, not only are you saying that Monolith quest gives you statues, you're also expecting that the person's going to read. So I think unlike people who actually care enough to work on skill XP during merit if they don't care about their statues levels either, I disagree. You'd be amazed of how some people just do this weird shit, you know? Swindwalker Hood worth the price? Not really. If you don't have the disposable gems, I wouldn't grab it. But what I'm saying, Wally, is in the end is there's going to be a threshold. There's going to be a threshold between if it's better for statue week or skill XP week. The difference is understanding that threshold, right? The difference is I'm not arguing that notoriously statues will end up being better. But what I'm saying is once that threshold is met, then it's better. Beforehand, it's probably not, because people probably haven't worked on that, even though they want to probably think about doing their nature trap. When's the last time you did begging for boats? Good week to remember I have 11th character to neglect. Honestly true. Thanks, G. Yeah. So, I would say just do it now, Schmooky. Because probably if you had your traps beforehand last statue week, I don't know if they're necessarily going to be, well, I mean, statue week wasn't that long ago. I mean, I don't know. Is this IdleOn? Hama, you quit, bro. You left us in the dirt, bro. You left the guild. And you didn't even say bye. You just left. You didn't even send me a DM, bro. You just fucking left me on red, dude. AC is not bad in the Cove. It's okay. CG Barrack is better. I'm sorry I couldn't. Well, you couldn't look me in the face like a fucking man, you pussy? The fuck? Can't believe you did me dirty like that, bro. Thought we had history. What the fuck is Mace Roulette? I couldn't play the game. I didn't realize I was part of the game. You told me weeks ago. You told Verifix that you quit, but you didn't tell me? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's some bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Bear is my dad? Well, I'm about to tell Bear to go for some milk, dude. What the fuck? The hell are you fucking talking about, dude? What the fuck? Big man going out for fucking milk is what it looks like.
Evans F7 you asked.
It's probably going to play Steal the Brain Rot.
Test. YouTuber here wanting to know which class is best to farm drops on the first page of a monster drop table. Thank you.
Elemental Sorcerer. ES is usually best. Once you get to a certain point, it actually doesn't really matter because you're just basically just going to run DK anyways. But yeah, usually if you're just looking for just straight out first mob drops, yeah, you're gonna want to run. You're gonna want to run ES. The fuck do you have so many balloons? Because I play this game unlike you.
Wally Goozer asked. The click and hold thing with Bell is the reason why you sometimes accidentally click renew and use multiple of them at once.
Oh, is that why? Okay. Yo, W Pallet, dude. Do you have any tips for breeding? I pretty much just reached World 5. My luck hatching new species is just so bad with splicing and breedability. Yep. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. It gets easier over time. Cooking meals is a pretty big one, actually. TTS is not a redeem. It is a redeem. I can just click a button.
Carlock 7155 asked, why is it always Wally Goozer who does TTS?
The real question is why is the person asking not the one adding to the TTS? Think about that. Think about that. Can't blame the guy if he's a top contributor. Because he's training you, little guppies. He's training you how to fucking learn. We're breeding you. Let me check. 169. Currently. Bald. 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 Yeah, XP is not really good here at the moment. Can I... Imagine if you could use balloons on fucking this, dude. That's already 200, so I don't need to worry about that. Man, his mining kind of dog shit, though. What's your shiny upgrade level? I'm at 287, and it's getting really steep. I just have like 100% all the time. Doesn't matter which one I get. It's that one doesn't really matter as much. Holy shit, that's terrible. Can I go to a better one? Is there a fucking better map here? No, it's all the same. What if I use a candy? It's the new update. I can't read. We had Glunko Cove, which was fun, and then it got nerfed, and then it's not as fun. Yeah, it would just be better to use time candy. As expected? Not much of expected. There we go. Just pop a 12-hour.
Wally Goozer asked.
That's what I need to do.
Can you make a quick drawing of a cloud?
I even gave you little raindrops. There you go, bro. Any tips on how to quickly make multiple stacks
Wally
in the bank?
Goozer asked.
Yeah.
Does Lava do hotfixes to make IdleOn boring so that more people play Fortune Mill?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. So here's what you do. You drag this stack down to the bottom here, your big stack down to the bottom. And then you can place the other one right here, so then when you click on it, it goes to this stack rather than to the other stack. You've just created another stack. There you go. Boom. It's a new rift yet? Yep. New rift's already here. Yeah, man, new rift going in, bro. New rift actually pretty hot. Pretty saucy.
Wally Goozer asked. Hi G, I'm new to IdleOn, just found the game and been...
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get your stupid ass out of here with that shit. I'm pretty sure this gives a very minute amount of XP. Yeah, that's not even worth it. It's not even worth it for XP wise.
Wally Goozer asked.
Beginner.
Have you ever found a needle in a haystack in real life?
No. No. No.
Hamada the crab leader asked. Bald.
Bro, fuck you. Alright? Fuck you, dude. You're fucking bald. Listen here, fuckhead.
Wally Goozer asked. You
We ain't doing it. We ain't doing that. You have a specific guide or classes? I'm actually currently making, that's my next guide, actually.
Demon Lord 9000 asked.
I'm making 11 character.
When will Griffy make a guide for Cove?
No, I'm not making a guide for Cove. There's nothing to make for Cove. There's literally nothing made for Cove.
Ninja Jacob asked. What's the guess on the timing of the drop for the next masterclass?
4 months. I'm guessing straight up 4 months. 4 months is my guess. To name your 11th goon, GriffyBit. My last tune's pretty grippy. I know, dude, it was pretty fire. This class farm gold food? DB. Fucking time candy that shit. Easy. Easy time candy. And if you can't time candy it, then DK. Good heavens, that's a lot of marbles. Could be more. Could be more. Currently on my 4th character, I'm not making any more because I don't know what to make my next character. You should watch my free-to-play guide. I think that would help you a lot, Chris. Just got an ad on my Twitch on TV. Guess I should log in. Yeah, you should, Jebbies. You're letting that tier 3 go to waste. Or you could just keep on watching and farm that ad revenue. The choice is up to you.
The Colored Gecko asked. Have we talked about the key and what it might belong to?
Some person said it was a key obel. That's when that conversation ended and we decided to move on. That's what happened. That's what fucking happened. We're not. I'm thinking the key probably. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I don't know what that guy was smoking. That guy was smoking some sort of crack. I don't know. Hi, Momo. Whoa, look at the tie. Okay, hold on. Look at the tired baby. We gotta see the baby. We gotta see. Did you know that her fur changes based on the temperature that she exists in? So if we live in a warmer climate, she'll actually get lighter. It's true. Why do we time candy DB? Because DB gets the most kills per hour. The fuck is the fish tank in the bottom left? Bro, you talking shit about my fish? You wish you had a fish. That's where I get to feed. That's where I get to feed chat. That's where chat gets to eat. You know? Holy shit! Look at the size of that shrimp, dude. That is a massive ass fucking shrimp. What the fuck? Why is that so big? I thought shrimp was supposed to be fucking small, not massive. I don't want a fish. Okay, you don't get a fish. I want a fucking crab, dude. We have yet to got a crab yet. Okay, we've gotten turtles, we've gotten frogs, we've gotten no fucking crabs. It's a prawn. Is it? No, I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's a shrimp, dude. We have not, wait, can we even get a crab? Hold on, it'll show us. So we can get snails. There's a lobster. Seahorse. A snapping turtle. Is there no, maybe it's in the unique fish. A jellyfish. I think that's a crab right there. I think that's a crab. Part of me thinks that's a crab. An anglerfish? Special fish. Okay, so apparently this is a legendary fish. Or a special fish. So W special fish. He once got decided drumming solo that he molted his shell right on stage. Band known as Shrimplosion. That's a shrimp, dude. That's not a prawn. That's a fucking shrimp. That's a fucking shrimp. Not no fucking prawn. It's hard because there's 1,000 speed. You know what you know what's nightmare fuel, dude? Spider crabs. I hate fucking, dude. Spider crabs freak me the fuck out. Those things are aliens. Those things are absolute fucking aliens. Especially when they're in the deep ocean and they get like fucking huge legs, like their legs are like 6 feet. Bro, that is, you know what's worse than spider crabs? Sea spiders. I already hate the ocean, so let's only in Australia, right? This is Australia, right? This is Australia, right? Real life xenomorph. That's actually so true. That thing looks like a face hugger, dude. Why'd you ban Hama? Like, dude, these things are fucking massive, man. Like, look at the size of that fucking thing. Like, that thing's actually a nightmare fuel. Like, that thing is actually nightmare fuel. I have no idea why Hama. Oh, Hama asked for it. That's why. Like that shit. Like, dude, like that shit. That I hate, bro. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Those things are so big. actually fucking terrifying. It's just a crab. It's a crab that never skipped leg day. All right? I don't know about you, but I don't like them. Okay? To be fair, I don't like anything in the ocean. I have thalassophobia. I don't like anything in the ocean. No fucking thank you, dude. Did you watch Iron Lung? No, I don't like the ocean. That shit freaks me the fuck out. That's why I had a hard time playing Subnautica. I don't like that shit. Shit freaks me the fuck out, man. It's all darkness and it's not the ocean per se. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Still. It's the premise. Premise of it. Do you eat seafood? Yeah. It's not the same thing, though. I don't have to go in the ocean to get it. That's like saying, do you like chicken? So you're gonna go over to a chicken, you're gonna fucking skin it and chop its head off? No. Because you're squeamish. Griffy getting nervous when I'm looking at about no. That's not thalassophobia. Okay. Let's make this very clear here. So, this is, excuse me? This is the water. Okay? This is the ocean. This is the part that freaks me out. That. I don't like that. Anything past this point is a no-go for me. Instant no-go. As soon as I can't see the sand, I'm not going any farther than that. No fucking way. Not even, nope, absolutely not. That is danger zone. That is where Cthulhu lives. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Nope, no thank you. Nope. I don't want to meet the World Eater. I'm good, thanks. I don't want to meet the God of Darkness. I'm okay. Yeah, declining yellow ions, yep. Like physically can or just won't? I physically can't. I physically lock up. You should have seen it when I fell off a boat back in the day. I was drowned because I couldn't swim because I just locked up. I just locked up completely. I just froze. I had a life jacket on, but I just fucking froze. But when it comes to like, the thing is like when it comes to like lakes, pools, whatever that fuck, I don't care. It's whatever, you know? What is it, like leeches and shit? Nah, it's not a big deal, whatever. But I know for a damn fact that in a lake, there's nothing going, other than catfish, there's nothing that's going to be fucking the size of a fucking airplane. Okay? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. And that is thalassophobia. Is the deep fear of deep water. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty big snapping turtles. I rather have a snapping turtle bite my dick off than having to be a fucking scuba diver and diving down into the fucking great unknown. Absolutely fucking not. I'd rather be dickless. Okay? What is that called when you got no dick and balls? I'd rather be a eunuch. I'd rather be a fucking eunuch, dude. Yep. Ogopogo, dude. No fucking thanks, dude. I'll leave that to the balls. Leave that to the ones with the balls. I'm ballsless, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. That's not how you spell it, coming from Teo, ESL looking motherfucker. All right? As defo how it's said, eunuch. I mean, hey, that's just the way she goes, man. That's just the way she goes. That's the way I feel about it. I'm back, bitches. Yo, what's going on, dude? That's how I live my life about it. That's the way I rep it, you know? But, like, don't get me wrong. It's like, ooh, Griffy, doesn't World 7 scare you? Fuck no, it's pixels, man. It's fucking pixels in a 2D fucking goofy-ass game. That shit ain't gonna fucking scare shit. But, I mean, you get me into Subnautica or some shit, bro. Now we're talking. Now we're talking fear. All right? I mean, I'd spell it action, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is, dude. That's how it is. Subnautica VR when? Yeah, I'm gonna shit myself live on stream. That shit would make me puke.
Can you describe the most vile smell you have ever smelled in your life? Unless it is super sus like a dead person, in which case you can pick the next worst thing.
I've smelled a deceased body, dude. You'd be amazed of how not bad a deceased body smells. So when I was a volunteer fire department, we had a fucking highway call. The guy was smeared across the fucking pavement. And I mean, even like the smell of shit and stuff was not even that bad. But to be fair, I'm kind of nose blind to a lot of that stuff because I was born and raised on a cow farm. So I mean, I smelled shit every day. But I would say the worst smell that I've ever smelt in my life was so the dad and I went down to work. Okay. And we did a bunch of jobs down, you know, we had to stay the night over there. We were there for about a week. Well, the night before that we left, Dad shot a raccoon because the chickens. Because we had to take care of the chickens, and he managed to shoot the fucking raccoon. So then he put the raccoon in the garbage can before we left. Because he didn't want the dogs eating it. So when and during while we were up there is when all of the forest fires happened. So it was one of the hottest that it's ever been, and it was incredibly muggy. So when we got home, dude, bro, that was the most vile fucking smell, dude. That shit was so fucking bad that not even walls could stop the penetration of that smell. That shit coated the fucking house. It was vile, dude. And I mean, fucking, that's the one time that a smell has actually made me full out projectile vomit. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible. Meanwhile, I got an ad for transferring to uni to finish a degree. W. Yeah, that shit was the most vile by far, dude. By far. That shit was nasty.
Hamada the crab leader asked, "Did you know that Elgato backwards is a tagler?"
O-tag. Yeah, Sus vid dumpster raccoon. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that.
Wally Goozer asked, "I keep getting ads above the chat room every 5 seconds, and I can barely read chat at all, frown."
Use ad blocker, 5ed. Use ad blocker like a normal person. What the fuck you mean? Come on, Wally, put the fries in the fucking bag, man. Yeah, it's so fucking putrid, dude. Yeah, that shit's fucking... Rotten flesh is undisputed my worst smell. Yeah, rotten flesh is horrible. Fresh dead bodies don't smell that bad. They just smell of iron and blood. Super strong. Yeah, that's about it. I could never be a fucking volunteer fire department, dude. It's just... Like, I couldn't deal with that every day. I couldn't be a paramedic either. Just seeing that shit all the time. Like, I was straight up... We spent more times going to traffic calls than we did actually going to fight fires. I'm pretty sure it was like a 12-to-1 ratio. Like every 12 traffic calls was one fire call. It was horrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Trying to get World 6 trophy by the beating 15 summoning boss. Quest seems broken. I'm stuck at 10 out of 15. You talk about the summoning stones, right? That's the one. I don't know. It might be dependent on which one you fight. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know to be honest. If I knew, I would. If I knew, I'd tell you. Might be broken. So it could be a possibility that it's broken. When Mega said it and go because of my past, dude. Yeah, I'm not huge. I'm not huge on maggots either, dude. Shit's fucking nasty ass, bro. Thanks, man. Anyone else? Sorry, I wasn't helpful. I can't see. The thing is I can't be helpful all the time, big dog. I can be only helpful sometimes. I burn them. I don't burn them. I usually just flush them. Would you say IdleOn is pay to win? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. No ifs, ands, buts about it. But it's not mechanic locked. But yes, it is pay to win. Won't even dispute it. All right, what mechanic did I neglect to be so far behind on damage halfway into World 6? Alchemy. Easily alchemy, without a question of a doubt. There is winning in IdleOn for some people. Not for me, though. It all comes back to alchemy. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my last character for splunking. I gotta quickly do that. So earlier I was playing mobile and a lava notification popped up and it was blank, and when I clicked codex it showed there were 3 packs to buy and like 2 of them and change back. Accidental leak? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why it skips the boss. Halfway into World 6, the struggle with damage and the neglect them all. So true. So true. I feel like everything about it is just neglect. It's always just so much neglect. Are you guys wondering what I'm doing right now? I am farming sigil syrups. Because I get about 50 to 60 sigil syrups per run. Do that on 11 characters, that's 660, well, an average of 550 sigil syrups. But with the potential chance of higher. Pro tip, don't treat IdleOn like your parents did you. Oh, I mean, my parents taught me pretty good. I mean, my parents gave me a lot of hard loving, to be honest. Yo, Griffy, this is my first time in stream. Is it, though? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, Davey. And I have some questions. I was in World 3, and I think I was a year or 2. Yeah, I know it's embarrassing. It's not. You just play the way that you want to play. I'm not going to yuck your yum. I was playing like 3 weeks and quit for 2 months because I was lazy and shit, but I recently got to World thanks to your free-to-play series. Nice. And I wanted to know, to get a lot of accuracy, defense, and damage to push World 6. So you're going to get a big chunk of that from your base stats. So that's like your gear. Your gear is going to give you a bunch of base stats. Getting all stat percent, doing your party dungeons is going to give you a lot of accuracy. Doing your rue and your owl is also going to be really good for you. You know, that sort of stuff. Like, and alchemy is going to be massive for the FMJ and Ash accuracy by far. It's even still so important, even so far. Managed to get a screenshot, W. I'll sigil your sub. Don't threaten me with a good fucking time. I love my parents. I love my parents too. They just weren't the best. Honestly, yeah, and if they didn't, we wouldn't be the people we are today. I'm going to be honest with you, I probably would have done a lot of less drugs. Yep, there would have been a lot less drugs in my life if it was different. But I don't take it back. I don't take it back. Because it makes things easier to understand. And actually, I probably wouldn't have these health conditions either. So, I mean, because all of my health conditions are caused by stress. So, I mean, you know, it's the way she goes, I guess. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Rip vape Griffy, dude. Yeah, the good old days, bro. You trying to bring that back? You want me to start vaping again? You know? Gotta get that vape game strong, you know what I'm saying? I never quit, dude. Yeah, because you ain't a quitter, pussy. Make your parents watch the free-to-play guide. You know how long it took me just to convince my father that this was a business? Bro didn't believe me for the longest time. You need Bubba Pet to do Bubba Clicker? Fuck no. You unlock it as soon as you hit World 3, bud. Got me back into it, W. All the stress from doing 1 line of drop rate guide script a day. Listen, there's a reason why I wear a hat. And it's not because I'm balding. Because I'm fucking gray, alright? I'm getting real gray lately. Nah, vape Griff freaked me out. This Griff much better. Wait, what do you mean vape Griff freaked you out, dude? Lies detected? Bro, you want to see this shit? You want to see this shit? Let's show, you know? I mean, I shaved all them out of my beard yesterday. Got those all fucking out. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Get it in the proper light there so you can see. See that? Oh, there it is. Look at all that, dude. Look at all of that fucking gray, bro. See the other side? Look at all that fucking gray. See all that? See all that, bro? Patch. I got fucking patches up here, too. You want to talk about gray? You want to talk about gray? You want to talk about fucking gray? We gray. We fucking gray. A little bit of that there is graying, dude. Didn't vaping enhance your symptoms for sickness and stuff? Yes and no. Because it calmed down my stress levels, but affected me in a different way. So it was like a little bit yes, a little bit no. Don't look a day over 50. I am fucking in the early stages of 30. Bro, my first gray hair was when I was 13. It shouldn't be like that. So viable for farming grand discoveries from early caves, just do a full clear? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Isn't vaping just piss and like air? I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna assume that was with a V. It's vegetable glycerin. A lot of it's vegetable glycerin. It's like the same shit that's got aerosol. So it's essentially just fucking vegetable oil. Just tune into Griffy looking at his white essence and ad, dude. Don't worry about it. Vegetable pisserin. It's okay. I assumed what it was. So close to getting Yumi Putering. W. Love that.
Wally Goozer asked, would you say that IdleOn is a masterpiece?
I would say IdleOn is a masterpiece as in its genre. In its genre, it is one of the best of its genre. It's one of the biggest punchers in its genre. Would I say it's a masterpiece outside of its genre? I would say it has too much bloat. I would say a lot of it's holding it back due to bloat, bugs. But if we're dictating it based strictly off the art style, 100% no competition. Art style is not only is the art style almost like 100% consistent with the whole entire game, it is probably the most original stylized art, pixel art I've seen. It definitely carries the game a lot. Grain to the stress under the feeling. W. Best way to get loads of golden cakes other than crafting them? No, it's just crafting them. That's how you get them. If you don't pay to win, will you be miles behind a pay to win player? Yes. But here's the real thing. Why the fuck is a free-to-play player thinking that they're going to compete with a pay-to-win player? This is the logic that always breaks for me. It's the thought process that it's like at the same time. Why? That's like saying middle class, can they punch as high class? Or for instance, if you know there is if you know that you're going into a game that has pay to win transactions and you think that you're going to compete with that as a free to play, this fundamentally doesn't make sense. The reason why you do free to play is to create these purist mindset and to create your own challenges, your own achievements, your own goals. This whole ideology that a game needs to be free to play and needs to be as consistent as pay to win is fucking ridiculous. All right. Absolutely insane. You need to, as a free to play, you need to find the limits based on the caliber that you are in. You don't act like you can hit a higher caliber than you actually are achievable. Yeah. Some people just want to compare themselves to the top dogs. Like to give you an idea, I whale, and even I have a hard time keeping up with the top guys. So if that doesn't fucking tell you, you know, that's just the way it is. Pay to win, more like pay to loading bars. Super easy achievements. Subscribe to you. You know, honestly, subscribe to Griffy's YouTube channel. So true, so true. I just want to know how far behind you are. Okay, if we take pay to win and free to play out of the ranking there, you are behind because you didn't play soon enough. That's the real shit. That's the real honest answer. If you got rid of free to play and pay to win were the exact same, you're still behind because you're like 2 years behind. In actuality. Now, is it possible to get up to that certain level? Sure, absolutely. Can you go up against the best of the best? Probably not. Probably not. You just throw that in the fucking trash. That's not going to happen. Think we'll get an event soon? Yep, I do. Actually. I do think so. But yeah, you might as well. This is not that type of game. If you're looking for a competitive, if you're looking to be competitive, then you need to play a seasonal game. You need to play a game that resets every few months. So then you have a chance to get lucky and go again. You're looking for this is a marathon game. This is a time invested game. This is a game that I've spent fucking 4 years of my life and a fucking how many thousands of dollars put into it. Even though that shit doesn't really cost that as much as I put into it. It's like an investment. It's not a fucking I'm gonna blitz through this as fast as I can like some games, you know? It's like I'm gonna find the meta, I'm gonna blast through, I'm gonna catch up in like 3 weeks. No. You're gonna be pretty fucking behind. But this game is not even about catching up. It's about achievements, gains, showing that delayed gratification can actually still exist in 2026. After watching half of your 21-hour guide to start an old account again, I claimed 1,700 days of AFK. What if IdleOn got a seasonal mode after? I would love a seasonal mode. I would be so fucking down to play a seasonal mode of IdleOn. Holy shit. I would be so fucking down. I am the first person in line to advocate for a seasonal mode. Without a question. I would love IdleOn leagues. Holy fuck. You want to see me stream a lot? Drop IdleOn leagues. I'd fuck the shit out of that. Absolutely. I've got 20 IdleOn accounts. I got too many. Bro, the amount of fucking with no pay to win, well, I mean, it depends. It depends on how he does it. Depends on how he does it. But I would prefer that a league would be no pay to win. Yes, I would agree. I would agree completely. Or you just have two different types of leaderboards. One that spent money, one that didn't spend money. Have a separate league. Yeah, have two separate leagues. If you've spent money, you instantly get put into the other leaderboard. If you haven't spent money, you stick to the free-to-play leaderboard. So then it gives you a justification to do both. So everybody's on the same playing field. But I think IdleOn leagues would go so fucking hard. Yeah, I think auto loot would come included for a league. Absolutely. I feel like that would be a must. I feel like that would be 100% a must. But I would strongly advocate for Lava to hire someone where their strict goal is to handle the leagues. That's it. Get the new ideas for the leagues, implement the leagues, set the leagues. It. Because while he's doing his own shit, making content for the main one, he doesn't necessarily have to spend all his time training the other guy for leagues because it'd be a separate playground. Kind of like RuneScape leaguing? Kind of, yeah. What league? Like a seasonal mode. Like 3-month season. Where you start fresh, everybody starts fresh, and you fucking get 3 months with a special modifier or affix that makes you fucking, yeah, and you know, and then you know, that could give you like cool borders or name tags or stuff like that for completing the seasonal league at a certain, if you reached a certain threshold. Lava is a team? No, he's solo. That's why I said you should hire a guy. Is Dreadnought Captain the best? Because everybody wants it. Everybody wants it because it's FOMO. That's the only reason everybody wants it, is because it's fucking FOMO. All right? People see, oh, Dreadnought, I don't have it. I want it, when it does absolutely nothing for you. That's all it is. It's because they don't have it. They want it because it's not available anymore. Is the blue potion splunking worth it for item farming? What if it doesn't proc on your guy? Then you get cucked. That's all it is, Shmooky. You just get cucked. But the thing that you're not also considering is once you run out of stamina, you can use those pots for free. And they have a chance of doing Blast Novas if you have the perk. So you can actually get get a couple floors lower and be able to actually rope out if you get lucky enough. Everyone's won Bubba Supreme, dude. Yeah. Hire a CM and testers, dude. Yeah. Just wondering, how do you get wings in this game? You can farm nightmare mobs, or nightmare bosses, sorry. They have a chance of dropping wings, or you can buy them. Sometimes in limited time shop, you also have a random cape chance where you can get one of the premium wings for not needing to need the pack. Is there a chance that Lava re-releases the Dreadnought and he gives bonuses? If Lava doesn't release Dreadnought with bonuses, there's going to be hell to pay. People are going to be fucking pissed. So there's 100% going to be released of pet bonus. It was a $50 pet. There ain't no fucking way that he's not doing that. If they want it and don't use their display, either collector or fallen for it. I mean, I got it for free, so I'm not too mad about it. I was gonna buy it, then I saw the conversion from USD to CAD, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. I can't do it. Well, technically, you're paying $50 for 2 pets because it's tradable. You can trade it to somebody else, technically, and then that other guy gets it for free. I bought it for the gems. Well, I mean, it's a good deal regardless for the gems and pet crystals. Any tips for early splunking? Yeah, tools. Tools are the most important. You're going to be pissed if he releases it for that price or he doesn't give bonuses. Screwed either way. Oh, it's going to be released for that price. Dude's got to be loaded from this game and wait, how pay to win it's become? No, not that bad. Sure, he's probably made a good amount of money, but when you actually put all the, all the percentage of tax that you need to pay on top of that, not to mention the collection of 30 to 40%, depending on where you are in jurisdiction when it comes to actual purchases. Sure, he makes a lot, but it makes way less than what people think he does. There is a lot of bullshit on top of that. Right? Because not only are you paying like 30 to 40% of a cut from the services that you use, you're also taking a cut from the government for your tax bracket. So it's pretty big difference. It's making way less than what you think he is. But he still probably makes a good amount. It's gonna be something like 10 times DR. I don't think so. It's funny, spend money on this game, no reason to. That sound like cope. What? It was a good deal. No. So if as in every pack and bundle, when it comes to a good deal, is no matter what pack or bundle you've bought, it will always give you more gems and green gems in comparison if you were to just buy them raw. But I wouldn't consider that a good deal by fundamental features, no. Imagine this conversion for Brazilian, $50 is $2.60 is 1/6 the minimum wage. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy, dude. That's pretty. I mean, $80 is fucking pretty crazy for me, but yeah. Company that worked for had around 30 employees. I'm sure he made less than this game, so he's probably loaded, but not a millionaire. I think he's pretty close. I would say he's pretty close, but I wouldn't say it's full out because he also got to realize too, he also spends a lot of money on advertising. Like, you got to realize that, for instance, Dangerously Funny is not cheap. All right. I guarantee you, just spit ballpark, no less than 10 grand for a sponsorship for somebody like Dangerously Funny. Yeah, you're looking at about 10K just to sponsor for a video. Easily, I could see 10K without a question. Content creators are not cheap. Content creators are expensive. 10K? Yeah, when you hit that level, easily. You got to realize there's some people at that level do like 50 to 60,000 sponsorship deals. Easy. Like bro, like marketing is probably one of the most biggest expenses in this game, or in any game. Sorry. What's the turnaround on that? Well, considering Dangerously Funny was one of the people that helped explode the game into popularity, it's a pretty good turnaround. He probably put 10 grand in and probably made 100 out of it. I would say. But yeah, so you see how we have a bunch of potions here now, and we ran out of stamina. What we can do is we can go to the next floor, and we can actually pop it to get some chances at Nova Blasts. Which, if we get lucky enough, we can descend and have a chance of getting a rope. And as you can see, that one run right there netted me 128 mail and 76 sigil syrup. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. How many grand discoveries you got now? I am here. Let me cloud save because this shit lags every time you do a run. Every time you do a run, it fucking lags out. So we got to fix that. It's one of the biggest, largest expense of the company you have heard of. Otherwise, you haven't heard of them. Yeah, that's so true. You got to realize, like, somebody like Raid Shadow Legends, massive company. But when they made all those advertisements, I guarantee you that they probably spent close to 10 mil worth in advertisement, if that. You got to realize, for instance, back in the day, when you could used to do sponsorships for a smaller guy, like for instance, if I was to take a Raid sponsorship, there were sponsorship opportunities where I could make 30 G's from Raid Shadow Legends. I never took them, but there was chances that you could make up to 30 G's from Raid on somebody my size. So if they're willing to pay 30 G's for somebody that's like 100 to 200 average, imagine if they're doing somebody to 2,000 to 5,000. Okay, we're talking about $500,000 deals, right? It's pretty big. But, keep that in mind. I had to turn over, like I had to have an X amount of people start playing and then reach thresholds and then buy packs on them. So there's a lot of nuance, but I digress. There was money to be made for that, so to speak. They do not do that anymore. Actual reason personal data is such a valuable resource. Yeah, I mean, when you check the check mark and you don't read, you've basically signed your rights to sell personal data. And if you sell personal data, then that's where all the fucking money is. That's where they make the huge money, because that's how you get those random people fucking sending you emails and seeing your shit all the time because you've sold your personal information. And somehow it's legal. Damn it. Fail. That's not worth it on a 0.6%. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually going to put this on this character. What's the chance? 52. Fuck. Allows for more targeted ad demographics. Well, that's what they tell you. I personally think it's a lot more sinister than that. I think what they tell you isn't the full story. Now, is that sort of a tinfoil hat theory? Maybe a little bit. But I don't think that's necessarily the entire truth. That shit should be 100% against the law. Fact that it's not criminal. I'm just saying that's what funds that industry. Yeah, no, exactly. But I definitely think there is a black market behind it that they do sell extra for more. Heading out. Have a good stream. Yeah, we're basically got to get out of here anyways. I got to phone my landlord. I got to get everything. I got tenant insurance yesterday, so I got to send him the policy and shit before he goes to bed. I bet chat. 'Twas fun. 'Twas good time. Always like chatting around, having a good time, you know. I might be on tomorrow. Oof? What do you mean, oof? I told you, bro. Shit's gonna be spotty for the next little while until I get my shit together. You know how this works. Nothing's changed. Well, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That was some beautiful, beautiful more IdleOn. Having a good time, having a fun time. Always seeing around the bright side of town. You know what I'm saying? It was good, man. It was good. Always like coming out. They brought back the tavern. They did. Chat, we are getting to a point where we are at like less than 2 weeks until the moving. And then we are going to be cooking when we come back. I am going to phone my landlord, send him the policy, and then making sure that the lease and agreements are all good. And then I'm going to probably start working on the 11 character guide, because that's the next one on the chopping block. So that's cool. So if you guys haven't, make sure to follow on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, or if you go over to YouTube, make sure to subscribe, because it helps the algorithm, helps me out, lets me know that I'm a real boy. Keeps the dream a reality. Thank you for the gift of subs today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the T1s, the T2s, and the special thanks to the T3s. Truly keeps the dream a reality. Keeps the... What the fuck? Keeps the rations nice and high. Keeps the IBS... What? I don't even remember my outro. Keeps me off the streets. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that happen? Like I said to all the people about, what the ads and stuff that have to be implemented now. It's just the way it's got to be, because I decided to make a dumb decision and get an apartment that's too expensive. But it was worth it, because we get to move closer to Gma. With that being said, I have been your Fountain Maxer and LARPer for today, and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Just make sure that you take a look in the announcement section of Discord, or going live section of the Discord. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, today, a cheater said that star signs aren't necessary, but then I checked his